Woohoo! We are live and we are playing Minecraft. I know. Just Cuphead than Minecraft, or Minecraft Cuphead than Minecraft. It's alright. It's alright. It's gonna be a good day because I need a chill day. So I just need like a mindless project. Pull Valen in here and we'll go from that. Welcome, Valen. How's it going? We're live. Valen?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Sorry, I had a little audio issue there.
No worries. I also just randomly got a Steam friend request, like, right now. That's... Huh. Very interesting. You already have me on Steam, so that shouldn't be an issue, right?
Have you on Steam? Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I know no Beetle does, and most of all the hardcore regulars do. It's just odd timing. Real quick, Valen question. Who's Fox in the server? Is that
No,
Heartfly?
no idea.
No idea. Okay, I just saw you give a
Nope.
thumbs up. I was wondering if you knew them or not.
Yeah. No, it seemed like they were happy to be back. If they're happy to be here, we're generally happy to have them, right?
Yeah, I don't remember the name. There's no notes on them. I'm not sure.
It's probably somebody who changed Discord accounts or something.
Maybe. That tends to happen a lot. I try to keep track because there's like a way to put notes on people. And I think my mods can see it too, but to put notes of like what their Twitch username is, because sometimes it's different, sometimes it's not. So I can try to somewhat keep that straight. Question: Did you make this chest
What chest?
full of pufferfish?
No.
I have a chest full of pufferfish of love.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, it's gonna stay right there. It's on a frame and everything. I don't. Maybe Meeblord did this. I don't know who did this, but I love this.
Great.
This is why I like keeping the good people around. Like that's because that stuff. That's the cool stuff. Okay. All right. So I figured today. I'm mentally I'm fine, but physically I am whooped to shit and back. I was since 12:30 today. I was on a 2-story building. Worked in a pole saw with a little electric chainsaw attached to it, and trimming
You.
limbs, which is
Oh,
anticipation
okay.
for the depression we've got. So it's keeping things off the house so it doesn't bump and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah, yeah. So just slow and steady, and then doing a bunch of stuff, and had to repair a shingle as well. That was a lot smaller than everything else, but so yeah, I just need like a mindless project a little bit, something easy. I figured finishing up the moon shield and kind of making sure that base is working is something I want to do since it's not working, which is frustrating me. It should be working. I can't have the moon not be working. Everything
Yeah.
stops if it's not working. It's kind of an important thing.
Yeah. I'm on Mercury.
Oh, okay,
What do you think about? We should probably talk to Beal about it first, of course, but
okay.
I think we ought to move the stairs. They're sort of just out in the middle, and it feels like they should be up against a wall.
Yeah. Well, they don't seal, so we have to change up the chisel of them, and we're gonna have to think of something else.
Oh yeah, I bet Beetle can sort that out.
I'm
I'm not
I'm
worried about that.
I'm wondering if something we haven't tested, because I really like that design, was, dude, does a trap door seal?
I bet not.
To me, it would make sense. It doesn't, but I mean, you see the space station and what we did with the chisel and bits and what we figured out. So,
It's true.
but
I
again,
bet.
we can only
I bet
use
the
that.
vanilla ones don't,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
but I bet maybe a modded one will.
maybe. Yeah, we're only gonna use that kind of cheeky bit thing for sealing if we can make something look good. Is the catch, I think, in my head. So if I can make it look good, I'm okay with this. Also, welcome Half Demon. Forgot to say that earlier. Um, yeah, I need to go get the moon going, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's put some stuff away there. I've still got your assembler
Where's all the shield blocks?
on the moon.
You took them from Mercury?
I took the whole
What?
supply.
Why didn't you just make your own stuff? Now I got to go all the way back just to get freaking blocks.
Yeah, it's okay.
Coke, it's
Yeah.
not okay.
No, it's
Jeez.
not. If you had a cargo thing, I'd send you a cargo. Honestly. Yeah, I should get Shane Bell for that. Let me get you some. You want me to get you some ready? Anything else you need? I can prep it up.
Well, I don't know. How long are you going to be on today?
I was thinking at least 5 hours, roughly speaking. Why?
Just curious. I've got work I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm
Oh,
not. I'm here for you.
I see. Well, that's appreciated. If you see anything super pressing, you can work. Like I said, I'm just gonna be poking around the moon a little bit and just doing something kind of mindless was my goal. Nothing too complicated. I say that, but I might end up getting sucked into something because it's what I do.
So, what do you think about like now plus 4 hours ish? We go to the asteroids.
Sure. What's at that? A tier 3 rocket can go there, right?
I think so. Yeah. Either that, or we could go to Venus. If there's not lots of other people here, we should go someplace like Venus. But if there's lots of people here, we should go to the asteroids.
Okay. Yeah, I got no problem with that at all. Yeah, my thought process was to kind of hammer the base today, the moon base. I was gonna make more shield blocks, take up there. I need to take dirt up there. Um, I think I need to take some hoppers because there's no automated air there at all. It's not sealing. Um, Power is now situated up there, but I wanted it to be finished. Um,
Oh, you're in the overworld, right?
yes.
Will you do me a favor? I need your opinion on something.
Okay.
We go to those solar panels that I put up on the roof, the new
Okay.
ones on the roof of the refinery,
Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
and have a look at them.
Okay. Okay.
I'm having trouble finding a nice way to bring the power down.
Oh, they're bringing the power down?
It's got to get off the roof somehow. And those cables don't really fit the aesthetic of that building.
Oh, okay. Let me think. Mm.
And just so you know, we're generating enough power. We have to run at least 3 of them.
Oh, we're using up on the drills enough power, though? Okay.
No, the drill only uses about 8k RF a tick, and those things generate 50 each. The wires actually can't push enough, so
Oh.
you notice that there's two sets of wires running along each set.
That's
And it's not even the top tier. They
that.
get another rung bigger than that, and the panels get upgraded again. Oh no, they get 2 rungs bigger than that.
Honestly, I would run it down here.
See, I thought about that, but that walkway is so narrow already.
Well, we don't really use the walkway just to sneak the thing down there. It kind of be hidden.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it would be narrow, but we have
I'm also not a
sensors.
fan of punching a hole in the roof.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I just don't know of another. I was trying to think structurally you could add something to kind of sneaky.
So the only real idea I had that was semi-viable was that little short face that faces the chip factory. Yeah, right there.
Oh, wait.
The sort of the alley between the two.
Why don't you put it through the roof here and put it behind the Fox Given? Can't you hide it back here? Since we don't use the wire, you could do it here.
There's a lever there. That's what's making those light up.
We could change that.
But that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, so you like put something
How else
here.
are we gonna light them up?
I don't know. We'll figure out. Well, you can go down one block, turn it, and put it behind that block because there's a solid block there.
Hey, will you punch out that sidewall? Where the pillar is.
This one right here.
And can we go in between the lights and the pillar?
Oh, you're talking about.
It feels like there might be another block there.
Yeah, there is right there. See, it's an empty block, and no one sees that block. So you could punch it. You could literally like have just this little corner, right there.
Nice.
And it would go all the way down.
Yeah, that's a good place to bring one down.
Yeah, and then what you can do is you can even.
Oh, we can come down in between the lights too.
Yep, you sure can. But I'm saying what you can do with that is you can take this pattern and like cover it in some way and then copy it over here with like stairs. So it looks like it's kind of blended or something, like it was kind of designed that way.
Yeah, and we could actually drop a whole lot of them that way.
Yes, you sure can.
All right. Thank you. I knew that I was missing something. I knew there had to be a way to get this stuff down.
Yeah, and all of this is
really
so done well that you can run it just plenty of space the way we've spaced out the red wire. Just don't break it, right?
Right. Oh God, no.
I just picture you doing something where you break one wire, you're like...
And then I rage quit.
Yeah. That's a perfect place. So yeah, you could just simply raise that up, which will hide them, and you don't lose the aesthetic of this building at all. On the inside. Yeah. And it doesn't affect that alleyway. Yeah, it's perfect.
So I just need to get I need to run 4 wires down that one set so that it can accept the power from the other set.
Okay. You want me to do that right now?
If you want.
Sure. Why not?
I mean, if you're looking for projects, we need fuel tanks too.
Fuel tanks? Sure.
Right? Because we were talking about putting the fuel there so we could do the lights.
Yeah. Why not?
I should come home. I don't have the materials I need to do stuff here anyway.
Well, that's what I was realizing on not Venus, but Mercury, right? And I was like, okay, I need to get materials there and start working on it. And then when I went to the moon, because we got the moon buggy, QT did some trading. She went and sold the jungle saplings and got the moon buggy.
Sweet.
So I was like, yeah, that's great. She wanted to do that. I was like, awesome. So I went to go set up the moon buggy up there, and I'm like, all of this is so outdated from when we first went up compared to the Mars base, and it's not working. I'm like, well, I can't go to Mercury anymore. I gotta get the moon base right first. I can't. It just doesn't.
Yeah, I'm with you. It kind of feels like wrong.
Yeah, we can't go to our furthest traveled planet until all of our other are squared. At least where it has a habitat and a shield, and we're good to go. That's my minimum as I want. I mean, I'd like a place to park the buggy where it charges. I want to see if I can generate fuel on the moon with those atmospheric valves. I don't know if I can. The moon really doesn't have an atmosphere, but I'm wondering if, I don't know if the mod or, what they've done to tinker with it, but we might be able to pull stuff from it. Maybe. But there's all that kind of stuff. So let's, so what kind of mechanism pipes or cables am I running?
The
Ultimate?
like advanced universal. They're purple. They're in the wall in the factory there, or in the workshop.
Okay. They are purple.
Ultimate universal.
Ultimate universal. I want to see if I could see them. Okay, you have like a whole mech. Okay, there's a mechanism. Ah. Haha. Okay. So, did I? Okay. Oh, so okay, it's tiered. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How much? I don't know. How much do we even have in the system?
Oh, we should have at least some alloy from all of them. I made a bunch of it. And if there isn't, then the machines to make it are right behind you on sort of pasted onto the steel factory.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll make we'll make a few stacks of these. You'll get my remote and all that. Get cranking.
And Beetle might be grumpy with me, but I installed some vacuum glass
Oh.
because it is just too cool to look through the window and see the feet of the landers out there.
I mean, I don't disagree. So.
I'm gonna hear about it. It'll be what it is.
Well, it'll be like, well, why isn't it Tinker's glass? We usually don't have Tinker glass up there at the moment, but
I like the border,
yeah, I like the border too.
and it feels.
Spacey.
I mean, it feels correct using glass specifically engineered to withstand vacuum.
Yes.
I mean, when you look at the edge of it, it actually has like dual panes for like safety.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there's a clear and like foggy one and stuff like that as well. Alright.
I mean, we don't have to use a lot of it, but I mean, we should use some of it.
I agree. I'm with you. Also, welcome Vasher. You want to hear? Do I want to hear something trippy? Yes, please. Always. Everything was fine until we tried to raid Area 51. Oh, you mean in the world? Come to think of it, yeah. The timing is about right. I could see the connection to that. Why not? Okay.
Yeah, I could totally be like, hey, we got to advance our plans now.
I just
Made them speed up their timetable.
if for whatever reason there really was proof of aliens and they just hadn't told us, I would laugh because the chaos it would generate would be very comical because I find when people lose their shit very comical. I don't know if it's instinctual or what it is, but I think it's very funny. But maybe that's the sadist in me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like you watch one of those videos where some guy gets his like whole body covered in, hair removal wax.
Yeah, yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like
Watch one of those today. Enjoyed it thoroughly.
Yeah, it's like the old internet mentality of like all that kind of stuff. I like and miss. I remember it vaguely. All the crazy stuff you could find and see, and just it's still there. It's just like it's like Rule 34 now because like people don't want it to get deleted, so people like don't talk about it the same. Oh. Oh my. We're out of atomic alloy.
Yeah, you should be able to make some. It's not that bad.
Welcome, QT! I didn't get to see you much last night. What happened? Hope your day is well. Ah, I see. Where did you leave off before you were stolen? She was doing some questionable things. You didn't beat a boss in the second area? Okay. Well, QT last night I finished Cuphead. I beat it. We did it. Really? We didn't 100 or 200% it, right? They still gotta, but we unlocked where we could do S rank and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but we get all the bosses down. The robot, yeah, we had the robot, and then the dice I got done third try. It kind of blew me away. I got really lucky with the king dice. The devil kicked my ass though. It took me like good 30, 40 tries. That's just luck. Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure. How many times you died to that clown though? Your favorite boss in the game. Bimpy or whatever his name is. Is uncommon. QT, is there anything common about me? Let's be honest. Whether it be good or bad. uh, okay. My taste in games? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so you wanted these power cables up underneath the maintenance down here, but where do you want them from here? Out of curiosity, where are they going?
Um,
Do we
I
want
don't
to
know.
put them in the steam room and make that like a big battery bank in that building?
I haven't really got that far. I mean, there's plenty of space under there to do power things if we want to.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of space. You could just line up battery after battery after
I guess
battery.
we have to figure out what our next big power project is because um, I've already got enough power for the one drill we have running.
Yeah. Well, we just want to. I mean,
Once you get the
I will say that we're gonna need to automate. I don't know lag wise, but we're gonna need basically a metric shit ton of those mechanism batteries.
you
The
want to automate them.
Well, I don't know about automating, but we're gonna need a shit ton of them because on Mercury in particular, right, and the Moon, on those bases, we need to make a huge battery like reserve for when the sun is not up on those planets, right? Because that makes sense.
I agree. We
So,
should also have we should have a secondary circuit that is separate from the shield,
yes,
so that when the
only
sun, if the sun is off too long, the oxygen stays online.
which is what the thermal batteries are coming in
I
that we
agree.
have. Yep, we
Yep,
have those on
that's a
Mars, Mercury, and Moon, and that exact build of like the vacuum glass with the you can see the uranium blocks and the antimatter, which kind of looks cool. That's exactly a perfect low trickle of energy that's just for backup power. Yep, that's exactly right. 100%. Replace the walls of batteries? Yeah, that's a good point.
well. I don't know about the lag, but they don't actually transfer power that fast. Those batteries have a max output of 20K a second.
Well, that shield will never do it. It's more of just it has something to tap into. I don't think the output will be an issue for us. It's going to be just the reserve of can it can it go 3 hours IRL and however much time in Minecraft to be able to get to the sun comes up again is something we'll have to kind of calculate and see, right? It's not really. That's my thought process. That because if the sun is up, the rate that that one solar panel charges the batteries is insane. So it'll fill them all up. It's just once this thing goes out, can it have a reserve big enough to last? Which is the solar question in this game and IRL in a nutshell. Like the biggest issue with solar isn't necessarily now it's getting kind of cheaper, but one of the big issues is, um, you know, people being able to store the batteries and stuff.
Yeah.
That's a biggie. All right, you said 4 of these?
Yeah.
Okay. Just 4? We can do, is it 1, 2, 3? That's 4. We can do I think we could do 8 if we wanted.
Well, we may need that in the future. Like once we upgrade the panels, we may overload 4.
Okay.
But I mean, let's decide we need that first.
Okay. I'll go ahead and at least run it to the roof to the bottom, and we'll have 8, so you can just plug it in. That way, when we plan to cover it up, it'll be right, and then I'll just run and work the 4 accordingly.
All right.
And then I'll work on those tanks as well, and we'll run some redstone wire. Something else that's going to be a big thing, that on the moon I think is kind of a perfect place to practice it is those shield blocks. They respond to redstone signal to turn them on and off?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to have to make a shield that's separated, yep, that's next to it, but separated,
sure,
where I can flip it to open up for the cargo rocket and then close it and stuff like that. So, and then that whatever system we make on the moon is going to be copied and pasted accordingly. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do, oh wow, we could do 10. Okay, never mind. There's a shit ton of space here, which is nice. Then I can take care of that from down below. We'll break all of this. I've had my Minecraft muted this whole time and then I even realized it. Jesus. Also, Vasher, to answer your question, can you F it? Well, the internet's around and then Rule 34, so probably. I'm just going to say yes. I tell you, with all the infrastructure we have on this server, it kind of feels like I'm kind of like I'm an engineer. It's like, oh yeah, today we're running wire here. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the moon and do this engineering project over there.
Isn't that great?
It like at this point the projects are very like, okay, this building needs this, so let's do this. It feels very. Go ahead.
It's come a long way from rubbing 2 sticks together.
Oh my god, it's fucking crazy.
Like a ridiculously long way.
Yeah. All right. So looks like we have a tap here. Okay, so wait, what's this? You've got. Oh, you're double tapping them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they can overrun one.
I see. So this is technically one tap. Okay.
Well, them cumulatively can overrun one because there's 3 on one bus.
Gotcha. Okay. Also, QT's joined. Woo!
And yeah, I have some of that stuff disconnected because I was testing some stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. So, are these even on? Oh, God. Let's not do that. Oh, wait. Did this need to be... Oh, is it just a visual bug? Yeah, okay. It's just a visual bug.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, QT. Don't die. Okay. So we're going to move these batteries downstairs, at least.
Did she just say she was going to play without stream audio and you responded to her on stream audio?
Yeah, but she had... I don't think she turned it off yet, but...
Oh.
But... Oh, well. Okay.
All right. I made a couple of bay windows.
Nice.
I'm sure Beetle will both complain and then also spruce them up.
Now, Valen... So do you want each one of these to have technically 2 wires for per solar panel?
No. But they were...
So what's the math? You had 3
I had them
per
set
2?
up in sets of 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see.
so they were overrunning it because they only have 128K on the wire, and they're producing 50K each, so it's 150K per panel. So they needed a second one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Otherwise, we would be, leaving, what's that, 22K on the table.
Yeah, that's not acceptable. Okay, I see. All right, and then that would be that one, and then you've got just one little straggler here. I see. Is okay. All right, so I'll run this one first. Okay, so this one will eventually hook up to...
Don't worry too much about those batteries and stuff there. That's
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about what the
gonna
wire's gonna look like running here and how I want to do it. Because they can't be connected. Because you want them to be each an independent line. So I'm trying to think about how you would want to run that accordingly. I've got an idea in my head. No Ender IO cables? I don't think so.
Nope. No Ender IO.
Oh, it's just no Ender IO. Okay, never mind. Well, there you go. These solar panels are not connected to the system, are they?
No.
Okay, we want to get them connected to the system. To the main line.
You know what? Once we get these panels connected and some batteries set up, we can take that whole steam thing I built underground and put it on a planet somewhere.
Okay, what planet do you want to put it on? I'll let you decide that. Any planet you want.
I don't know. I'm not picky.
I'm not picky either. It's got to be like an extra special planet, which would be, I don't know, Mars? Or do you want to...
Yeah. We'll put it wherever we're going to build the big base.
Well, I'm going to assume... In my heart of hearts, it's going to either be practically Saturn or it's going to be comedically Uranus. It's going to be like that's what's going to happen. Cuz that'll be the big base that'll be the planet to push off to the outer planets. And new solar systems as well. So, that would be my thought process with that.
All right.
Oh, wait, they're not... Wait, how did you make them not connect when they're next to each other like this?
Engineer's hammer.
Ah.
They function pretty much exactly like the pipes do.
Ah.
It takes 3 clicks to disconnect them though, because they've got the push-pull thing,
Yeah.
like the item pipes do.
Yeah. Okay. Because I had a thought of, I was going to make it kind of like chippy a little bit. How I was going to run these. Do you mind if they're directly on the roof, or did we purposely want to raise them?
I like being able to walk under them.
Okay. That's what I was asking. Okay.
I mean, that said, where they cross, I mean, there's obviously going to be a spot where there's not enough space.
Yeah. Well, what I can do, right, is I can run one here and run one here. And they would just work perfectly all the way down, and then boop, boop, and that would be it. They just connect. So I was going to, like, even, like, based off of these two, make a space in between, and then you go here, and then you'd have one run, have another one. Might have to move.
All right, yeah. As long as we can still walk around underneath there, kind of. I mean, it doesn't have to be flawless, but we got to be able to like get to the controllers and stuff.
Yeah. Give it to the war god Pluto. I have our largest base on Pluto.
That's right. You said which planet. I picked Pluto.
I said for the Steam, not for that, but
because it's a planet.
I love that you're a pro Pluto planet.
You know what? I love Neil deGrasse Tyson to death, but he can screw up.
With that, yeah.
And to be fair, it wasn't actually him. He brought it up, and then
he pointed out a fact, and everyone was like, "Yeah, he's right." He
pointed it out, and then they reclassified it. Oh yeah, that's the panel that is now on Mars. I had it there. Also, it's a little goofy in the corner there by itself.
Maybe we just don't have a panel there. Do we need any more?
It'd look weird just having an empty area.
You can make that the big battery base if you wanted.
I'm gonna have to figure out a good way to do that.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. We need to separate the power generation network from the power output network. Because those panels only do 20, or those panels do 50K a piece, and the wire does 128. We have to be a little bit careful because the batteries do 20 and the cables do 120 or 128. That means we need to have 7 batteries per array to be able to resaturate the output side.
Damn.
That makes sense?
Yeah. That's a lot. Okay.
So we're going to have these like 7 battery clusters. So we should probably do it underground. We could do it vertically. We could have like an input side and an output side, and it'll look pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. That seems like a good idea to me. Also, look at the War God's planet was announced, and this is how long it takes for the the Vengeance. Yeah, maybe.
Isn't Mars the god of war?
No, Ares is the god of war. I believe. No,
I think we're mixing our Greek and Roman.
Hold on. Yeah, Greek, it's Ares. I don't know if her Roman, but I know Athena and Ares are brother and sister, and Ares is the god of war.
Ares is the god of war.
Yes. And I know that because of the game
God of War?
Yeah. I know that for a fact. That I can bank on. It's been pushed in my head hard enough from that game, so yeah.
Mars is also the god of war. That's Roman.
That's Roman.
Greek is Ares.
Greek is Ares. Okay, there you go. Did not know that. See, something that's really interesting is, in truth, I don't know much about Roman. I always liked all the Greek stuff and never really remember, or I've always conflated the two, right?
Yeah, I bet Beatles got him down.
Oh, yeah. If he's got the temples like he does, yeah, he's definitely got it down. Yeah, that's true, Vasher. Yeah, Zeus has slept with them enough. Everybody, yeah. It's a
Yeah, Zeus is a little bit like Captain Jack.
yep. Uh, and Captain Kirk a little bit too. Any kind of like basically adventure, high T level, because they got balls that do crazy shit. Pretty much is a great way to look at it.
Hey, have you watched Torchwood or Doctor Who at all?
No, I just know the name.
Oh yeah,
I know the character.
he's this isn't really much of a spoiler, but he's a all right. How can I say it without spoiler? He's from the future.
Who, Doctor Who?
No,
Because I know this. I know
Captain Jack in Doctor Who is from the future,
yeah, but he like
and
changes bodies though, right?
The Doctor does.
Yeah.
Captain Jack does not.
Okay.
Anyway, but he's from the future, and the idea is that in the future, the whole like LGBTQ movement has, you know, succeeded, and it's basically anybody doing anything,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
including like aliens and stuff. And in fact, one of my favorite lines in the show is like,
Oh.
is that Doctor's companion asks him, so we boldly went out into the universe and shagged it
Yep. That's
to discover new life forms and shag them.
yeah. I mean, let's be honest. After we discover aliens, one of the first things that's gonna happen is someone's gonna want to fuck it. I mean, that's
Anyway,
that doesn't.
he's from the future. Captain Jack is, so he grew up with all that, and that's just like normal to him. So there's a bunch of memes surrounding Captain Jack. It's like Captain Jack, anything that moves, which is pretty much the way he is.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise
That's got
me.
a hole about the right size.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sea cucumber, but whatever.
Yeah, if it's consenting, yeah, why not? It's looking at me the right way. Just trying to make that look a bit nice, but maybe they need to be closer. What do you think about this, Phelan?
If you're gonna bring them out, and you have to have a center block. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I was
I
basing it
I
off
would
of
actually
this.
run them off center.
Off
Actually,
center.
yeah, it intentionally off center can look good too, but actually you have to account for where the power is going to come in from that extra panel there.
Uh-huh.
I guess it only needs one line,
Uh-huh.
but it would look kind of cool if there was three there.
You can make it look like there's three there.
See, the problem is this. Have you heard of a program called Visio? It's one of the lesser known Office suite things, right? So it goes along with Word and Excel. And
I've heard the word
whatever.
Visio, but I have no idea like anything.
Yeah,
I've heard the
so
word.
Visio is a technical schematic design program, and one of the things you do in it is you draw lots of these lines. Like if you had two like computer chips and you were like connecting this leg on this chip to this thing over here for a circuit design, or if you're doing a process document for how to generate a thing, you connect this thing to that thing, right? There's a lot of connector lines in it, and this right here, what you're doing is very much triggering my like OCD, it has to look perfect kind of thing. The first time I put those wires up there, even for the temporary things connecting to the batteries, I spent like an hour making those lines look nice.
Nice.
And I still wasn't terribly happy with them, right?
So
Yeah, you're doing exactly what I meant about making it off center.
yeah, so like those, so this line will be this one.
Yeah.
So this would go like this, and then you would want to repeat the pattern to make it nice.
In fact, you could.
So you do something like that.
They will look nicer if you can bring them together. Now that they're off center, and you're not tied to the center block of that one solar panel, you can put them adjacent.
So snug them up, you're saying.
Yeah.
Do you want to snug them up off of this middle one, or snug them up
No,
that way?
off of the inside corner.
This one right here.
Keep the inside corner, move the center one towards it.
Okay. And then what about this one? That'll be the future one. That one as well. Snug it up.
Yep.
Okay.
You could actually just move that corner out towards the other one if you wanted to not have it branch out so far.
As long as they look right. I'm good with that. We'll do one at a time. Also, to reply to Vasher real fast. Everyone's first question is, can they fuck it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair thing. Especially when, like, we are screwed as a species. Metaphorically and theoretically. Well, not theoretically, but metaphorically and literally, excuse me. If there is like an alien that would fall under, like, say, species, for instance, if that's a real thing that ever does occur, where like there's an alien that's like mimicking hot women and trying to steal people, right, to screw them, we're screwed.
Yeah, we are.
Because everybody's just gonna, like, there's enough people right now who aren't getting laid, and if an alien wants to like plant their eggs in it, they're gonna be like, okay, as long as they can finish and get
right. Yeah, people would be signing up for that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're screwed. If there's like a legitimate species like alien, yeah, we're it's over. That's 100% for sure. We'll do. We have those are called e-girls. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I saw. Speaking of that, I saw trending on Twitter like everyone. I go to Twitter to go look at game stuff because I've got a list that I've made. So like all the game.
Yeah, I just read Playboy for the articles too.
Well, I legitimately have to be on Twitter because when all the game devs and stuff tweet about stuff, updates and stuff like that, I want to know like what they're hinting at. A lot of it's marketing crap, but it kind of keeps me in the loop of kind of what's going on, especially publishers I like From Software and all that kind of stuff. So I want to know. So I go there to go look at my list because I try to follow stuff that's like that. I have like because you can make like a list of like people and then you can click them and I can go check them out. And I'll do that like when I'm on the shitter or something, right? But then every so often, whatever the trending page is there, and I look at it, I just read like the thing that's trending on the side. I'm just like, okay. Kind of hurts me a little bit. Like I saw like everyone talking about like apparently Pokemon, which is the Twitch streamer. Everyone lost their mind because she had a boyfriend, and I'm like, okay. I clicked it because once I read it, I'm like, okay, what happened? Did someone get banned? What happened? It's like, all right. I don't know why that's an important trending topic, but mankind, I suppose. It's like, did we make a discovery in space? No. Some random internet celebrity has a boyfriend. So.
Speaking of space, the Dragon capsule is landing today.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're coming back. Does it have to be a Mechanism wrench?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not the wrench. It's the yeah, it's the configurator thing.
Okay. You read Playboy for the memes? The Swiss Army penis? Hey, I mean, I've not actually genuinely read a Playboy. So, the internet has tainted me very early once I was on the internet. So, like, oh, I have
It's
access to it.
all about the taint.
Like, once I had access to the internet. Oh, what happens if I type in boobs? Oh, what's all of this?
Oh, what's this Vasher said? Is a computer guru? Yeah, I'm a computer guru. You can call me that if you want. I actually had that as my job title when I worked at a place.
Yeah, Valen's very, very smart with computers. Yeah, that's an understatement.
IT guru is what it was.
Where's my I had my configurator. Where the hell did it go? You did as a kid, Vasher? Well, apparently, I think it was 9. Because my mom was really worried about it. Apparently, I was told this when I was younger. Because my dad apparently had some, and then there was apparently some kind of deal of like, well, you'll get more sex, but get rid of them, because he's growing up. So, but apparently one day he had brought one from work and forgot about it or whatever, and it was in the garage on the work, the bench and stuff like that. And I think I was 11, if I remember right. So I was like, I snatched up that thing, and then it was the conversation of like, where'd that magazine go? I don't know.
Yeah, I found my dad's drawer one time. Only took once.
Yeah. It was really funny because it. I remember when my dad was doing that. It's like he was really angry, but like, it was like I understand, but you could tell when mom was around the kind of anger, and then later on it was like the talk and like it's all right kind of thing as well. It was very interesting. Kind of like was showy, you could say. Because that wasn't supposed to be there, and that made mom extra upset. Like, I thought you got rid of those, and that whole thing. And then I remember all that. It's funny. As it one time there was an argument where I'm just sitting at the table and just watching it unfold. I'm like, I'm not a part of this. Not really. uh, what is a sysmane?
It's so a DLL is basically like a chunk of code that's not an executable by itself. Something has to call it, right? So um, a lot of times what will happen is there'll be common DLLs that get loaded, and Windows eventually developed a system to basically keep those in memory so that they could load faster.
Keep them in RAM, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So sysmain used to be called superfetch, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a way to sort of increase file system speeds for commonly used programs.
Okay. This is a way to get the information more quickly, basically.
Right. It sort of takes guesses at what you're going to use and puts it in memory before you use it.
You think yours has a memory leak in that? I mean,
How much memory is it using?
you could also just you can have bad RAM. RAM can go bad.
The memory leak is a software problem, though.
Yeah, it's true. Speaking of which, I need to order more RAM while it's cheap. Been talking about that for 3 months now.
It is cheap right now.
I got 16 in there, and I can get another 16. It's like, why not? It tends to take over 12 gigs sometimes. And
That
what's
seems a little excessive.
that's yeah, that's a bit much. I don't have a configurator. What the hell? I had one. It's just
I
not.
made you one.
Yeah, I maybe I left it on Mercury or the Moon.
You didn't leave it on Mercury.
Oh my God, they're easy to make, but still. Charge it. It's probably why you can't run Minecraft. Hmm.
16 gigs is plenty to run Minecraft. And if you are having a problem where
Something else is
sysmain is doing that, is taking 12 gigs of RAM, yeah, you need to change that. That's wrong.
yeah. When the last year brought this up before, I thought the first thing I thought, because I've seen that happen with rootkit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, could be.
A rootkit, which is not a good thing. It's basically a virus. Um,
A
it's,
rootkit is a way to execute code sort of outside of Windows.
oh, oh, that's what it's an executable like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
I just knew
runs.
I just knew they were bad. Is the number
Yeah.
thing. So people
Yeah.
associated with viruses with me.
Yeah. It runs outside of Windows, and then so Windows sort of runs subservient to it, which is why Windows can never find that as a virus.
Mm, that makes sense. So think of it like those was it the mushrooms that attach to the ants, right? It can
Yeah,
control.
sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rootkit's like the mushroom that controls the ants. It's controlling the windows though. That makes sense. I have my task manager open all the time on a second monitor. I like watching all my usage of stuff. Um, so yeah, and I like being able to end task and stuff like that. And like, oh yeah, I'm like using 81% of my memory right now. Woohoo! I'm using 8 gigs right now that I can see, which is fantastic. Any idea how to fix it, Vasher? That I
Well,
do.
that's a lot more detailed than it's taking more too much RAM. I would Google how to like reset it. There's got to be a way to empty its cache.
QT's off the game. No. You know something that I've done, that I have no idea how smart it is. It might be stupid. I don't know. Is you know those pay-as-you-go credit cards, right? That you have set up that you can like get $50 on or whatever, and then
Yeah, preloaded.
yeah. So in my browser, especially on this computer in particular, I have like 3 or 4 of those all for saved credit card numbers because they're all empty and dead. So it doesn't remember mine, the original. So if anyone ever got any information, the credit card it wouldn't work if they wanted to take it. I let
Yeah, okay.
I let it autofill, and then I then changed a couple of numbers because it's similar to some in some degrees, like in some remarks I should say, right? Because you could change a couple of things, and it's just a bunch of numbers. But it's something I did. I thought was funny. I don't think anyone like at that point. I don't think anything crazy would happen. But I was like, well, it's like if they did, I was like, I mean, I because you can also use them for free trials and stuff that require credit cards. It'll accept the number for a free trial and stuff. So if it's something you think is maybe sketchy in any degree, or you're unsure of and not wanting to keep or something, and it requires a credit card, you can use them, do a free trial of something, it'll take it, and then what are they going to do? It's an empty
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
They can't do anything. So I have like a stack of them here that I've saved from like birthdays and
One of
shit.
the credit card companies, I think it's Discover. You can like go online and request like a single transaction credit card number, and it will work for like one transaction, and you can like say it's that transaction is going to be this amount.
Really?
Yeah, and you can just do that dynamically whenever you want.
That's a very good idea. Vasher said you said you found a way to disable it, but not to clear the cache. Okay.
Don't disable it.
Yeah, because that's your system. That'll.
Yeah, you really don't want to do that. So I've been reading on it. Um, it takes memory, but it is using it in the lowest possible priority. So if anything else requests RAM, it'll give it up.
Oh, if that's what you were explaining.
So
If it
you
has
don't actually need to do anything.
it has
It's
like the leaf. If it has the green leaf next to it, it's like.
it is working as intended. Basically, the concept is um, that there's no reason to have RAM sitting there idle. So it's taking RAM that you're not using and using it as hard drive cache. If something else comes in and says, I need RAM, it will give it to it. That's correct, Vasher. You should be if Superfetch is has enough stuff to load, then yeah, that's viable.
Well, I mean, he's downloading all the hentai and porn and all that, so.
Yeah, but I mean, streaming video doesn't really take that much.
Yeah, it's true.
Streaming video is more about transcoding than it is about memory usage.
Yeah, I've learned that. All right. I had no idea. I've learned that is exactly correct.
Really? It sucks to hold it. Do you prop it up or something? Or I bet you're doing the half-C VR, right?
I'm a two-hand kind of guy, but all right.
Well, they've got the VR that like works with your phone, kind of, right? And you kind of look around.
I love where this conversation is going. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Okay.
It's so us, though.
Oh, it is. It's me.
I'm loving what you're doing with those cables, by the way.
Okay. I was trying to think like that.
Yeah, the way they run together. Yeah, that's pretty.
All right, and then that's the way it looks like. See how it looks? Even looks good down this way. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so the
Daddy
one,
likey.
yeah, exactly. So the solar panel you don't have built yet has a line. Although it'll be run down in the basement, it won't be connected to anything just yet.
All right.
But it has it all ready to go, so you just build it and it'll be plugged in. And then we have I didn't tap into them yet, but I mean we practically have 3 other lines here. This is me using. I've done 5. Yeah, because from so each set of 3 solar panels each have 2. And then I've got the 1 from the single solar panel. So we have 5 lines coming down with 3 extra.
Yeah.
Do you want to leave the 3 extra like that? Is that all right?
Yeah, leave them because we don't know what we're gonna do with them yet. We may end up
I can cap
making
them.
each of the sets use. No, just leave them sticking out.
Okay.
I think they're okay.
All right.
Or just put like fake wires so that it runs like underneath the panels.
Like that.
Just add a couple so that the ends of the wires are underneath the panel, so that it adds an aesthetic look, even if they don't do anything.
Be like that. Mm. You still see that this one doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Let's do it like that.
Do me a favor, will you?
Sure.
The left one has the little jog to go around the pillar,
Yes.
the scaffolding.
Do it in
Will
this
you
way.
give the one on the right a jog, even though it doesn't need one?
Oh, like that?
Just so they visually match.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, not a problem. I know that feeling.
It's gotta be pretty.
I cannot stress how much I really understand that feeling. You don't even have to
Man.
put it into words, but I really, really understand it because there's been a couple of times where people have looked at me side-eyed because I'm like, I have to do this way. They're like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get that from my Visio documents all the time, the ones I make for work. People are like, well, why does it take you like an hour to make a Visio document? I'm like, well,
hmm,
uh, let's pull up one of your documents and look at your lines, and then let's look at mine.
yeah, yeah. Let's.
They don't like that answer.
No, of course they wouldn't. And
I mean, but that's what it is,
it looks cleaner. It's more satisfying to look at.
right? I wish I could show you some of that stuff, but
Oh
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
IP stuff. I can't.
yeah. I understand that. I bet it looks good though. If it's anything like Minecraft, then I know it looks good. So.
I was totally gonna go back to work too. Coke, you're a bad influence on me.
Yeah, you're not the first person to say that.
I still probably should.
Yeah, you should, but
Oh man, I'm about to suffocate.
well,
Been AFK looking up sysmain stuff.
bet you're suffocating, Valen. That's amazing. I mean, I could go back to Cuphead if you leave. If no one else pops on, I'm like, all right, I'll go to Cuphead.
Where's Beetle?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, so the problem with work, and the reason why I've been working so much is because I'm sort of like in charge of this project, and
And as we know, when you're in charge of a project, the work is never really done because not only are you having to do stuff, but you're also like everybody's got to run everything by you. So you're juggling like A person, okay, this is good. Okay, B person, this okay, and then they're checking. Is this right? Yeah, okay. And you're doing that, but you're doing that on a much larger scale. Everything's got to run
right.
by you because everyone
Yep.
wants reassurance since you're the project leader because they
Yep.
don't want to have to redo it. So they're going to keep checking and running things and.
Not only that, but I signed up for really large project, and it's on like this 2 month time scale, and it's the kind
Oh.
of thing that a regular software company would assign like 8 months to, and like a team of like
Why are you
6
trying to hurt
or more.
yourself?
The time scale wasn't chosen by me. The time scale was just sort of what I was stuck with. Oh
Mm,
God, do not break one of those redstone.
I'm not.
Can you imagine if you put one of those things down and it like popped that redstone wire out? Wait, is that blue or purple?
I play some blue by accident. It's fine. Just a couple. It's all good.
Okay.
I've got some blue in me or in my inventory as well. True. It's true. Faster, but
Hey, completely random question from Mystic. In RimWorld,
yeah.
is there a way to do a brain brain transplant?
I know there's a heart. Oh, there. Yeah, I believe so. Yes. Because there was what's the word? There was. I know there's augmentation to like improvement. I know for sure heart, legs, eyeballs, all that kind of stuff.
It takes a
Honest,
mod to be able to do it, doesn't it?
um,
I remember something about like you could like swap them out for a positronic brain or something.
well, no, yeah, that's all vanilla. Like when I was playing, I was all vanilla. I had no mods. Um, ah, off the top of my head, I'm unsure about the brain because I didn't do it. Fens would be a good person. He's the RimWorld expert, I would say, on that regard. Um, this feels very dangerous. I feel the danger right now. Because now you've got me thinking, oh, what happens if I click it and it just happens to...
Right?
Unibu. Maybe, Vasher, maybe. Okay. What the hell did I do? Oh, it'd be like that. Okay. Think of the power of the nipple cannon in it. Like a uniboob. Oh, sure. Sure. Why not? I love it.
Ooh, you can land on Titan.
Oh,
That'd be a good place for a base.
it would. I agree. So I'm just going to do this for now until you decide how exactly you want to do this. So which ones have power and which ones don't? Because I know I've lit up some of them by mistake.
Uh-oh.
But
I came home, I landed in the middle of the crawler way, and now I got to put my Mercury Stone there.
I put my Mercury Stone down when I came back. I landed by the shuttle. So you can go buy that if you want.
No, I've marked every single one of my other ones, so it's kind of like a
Ah,
thing now.
I see. So why are these not lit up? Are they not connected there? Oh, they're not connected there is why. Okay. This one redstone line, I'm not sure what to do. So I'm just gonna.
Oh, is this you, Coke? Did you set up these rockets inside the VAB?
I did.
That's glorious. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I
But
wanted.
you know, there's like 8 more, right?
Yeah,
Did you account for the fact that the pad's going to get bigger?
that I did not, but I figured at worst it'll be just the three tiers that we're. So like, say if we're in tier 5, it'll be 5, 4, and 3.
Yeah. Okay. At some point, the
I
pad
wanted.
upgrades to a 5x5.
Yeah, I wanted. I was talking to Beetle about wanting to set up a full on thing with
Well, I
it.
mean, right here along the side of the mission control, kind of where it faces the VAB, there's a
Hmm.
ton of space there. They'd be cool to have them like lined up right there.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea to me. I just want an area where they're all lined up because I thought it would look really nice.
Uh, right there with you. Absolutely agree.
Okay. Since these are not connected yet, I'm going to remove you. And remove you. And then run these, since these will actually be our power. So those... So the way that power is run is that these two have power, and then these 4 in the middle. I didn't want it to be that way, but that's just the way the wires looked right, so... So yeah, okay. Let me connect, okay, connect you. Beautiful. Yeah, so this has technically nothing. That technically has nothing, and that technically has nothing. Yeah, okay. Was it next Rona check is for the computer? Oh, go check it for viruses? Hey, it's never a bad thing. Never hurts to know. Like that. Um... That's right, you said you're going to get one built. That's going to be good. As much gaming and PC, like, as you talk about faster, it makes sense for you to have a nice, beefy gaming computer. Alright. Um, so,
Ooh, if you want help picking specs or something, let me know.
Yeah, there you go. Fens likes doing that as well. Valen loves doing it. There's a lot of techie people in the server. Who knew I attract techie people? Huh, I wonder why. I wonder. Alright. So that looks good when you fly around. Alright, and I've got 4 power cubes, which is the 4 connections for the solar panels down here. You can run and do with what you will. I don't know what your plans are, but...
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. I mean, I wouldn't mind engineering, hammering out all of our power and making sure everything is correct. If we just have like a big hub and then have it in and an out, that seems like a right and good idea to me. I mean, this is basically a power plant as well. It's a producer.
The refinery? The refinery's not a power plant. I mean, I guess it is now.
I mean, technically now it is, yeah, with the steam next to it. I mean, these two things are kind of integrated into kind of a... It produces stuff.
Yeah.
It's a production block at this rate. You're going to go for something that uses 2 graphics card and can run 4 monitors? There you go. Well, you can get... Okay, you can have... Okay,
Don't do multi-graphics cards.
yeah, so... Something that I learned... Okay. Well, I mean, okay, hold on. you can do multi-graphics card for some things, right? Because what I use it for is I can make a second one. I like SLI because it's really handy for OBS. I found out because I can run the so my OBS doesn't use any of my CPU now. It uses 2% of my CPU, which is glorious. It is rendering and doing everything through my GPU. And it's SLI, so it's GPU 0. So it's not 1 or 2. They're one big block. And I've got 16 gigs of video memory in both of them. And it counts them as that, which is kind of cool. So when I run a game and do that, what it will do is I can tell one graphics card to run OBS and then one graphics card to run a game. So
Yeah,
that's what I do that for.
That's great, but that's also not that's not what most people get SLI for.
Correct. When I got it initially, I got SLI because I wanted one graphics card to be my rendering bitch, so it would just render videos.
Yeah.
I didn't know it actually did anything with OBS. Fens taught me that. I was like, oh, I'll just run it through OBS. That makes my life so much easier. Like right now, streaming this game, I'm running at 29% CPU, 27, 30, 29, and I'm running at 70% my GPU right now with this game. And I'm at 80% memory of my my RAM. And if I had my extra 2 sticks, then I would even have less than my total memory, which would be amazing. So yeah. Now, something I learned about this, now this is something you'll find funny, Valen, is each of my graphics cards that I have in here, I didn't realize this, can each run 4 monitors. So I could run, in theory, an 8 monitor setup.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty common. If you really, really want that 5th monitor, that's, I mean, I suppose you could look at SLI for that. But if you're looking for better frame rates or something in a game or whatever it is you're trying to do, SLI is not the way. You're
Correct.
much better off spending more money to get a better single card than you are to SLI them.
Yeah.
By kind of a lot.
Yeah, I remember specifically when I was building it, because Leo's the one on the server who helped me. I specifically wanted more hands and not power for a game. I wanted more versatility for streaming than the game. So the graphics card can like play The Witcher 3, 1080, 60 FPS. It was not a problem. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's ran every game perfectly fine. Like Doom Eternal, it ran no problem. All of that. That graphics card does more than enough for what I want. Even if I'm at high and not ultra. Most games have been on ultra though. I'm okay with that. I cared about because everything that I do, like when I render a video and stuff, it renders so much faster through Sony Vegas because you can render through the GPU. So it can crank out like a 3-hour video in like almost the same time to render it, or maybe tack on another hour. And sometimes, like if like an older computer, it can take up to 12 hours depending on some videos. Like if they're like really long. So it's glorious how fast it can render. But I purposely wanted, like I knew what I was getting when I got the 2 because I wanted one to be able to do something while another one did another one if I wanted. They're typically SLI by default, but only when certain things pop up that I need to, I can separate them and then tell my OBS to do something, tell it to use the game, and all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, Valen's correct. If you're like by yourself playing a game, 100% get one big graphics card. That'll get the job done. You still need to get to coin before you look up? Yeah, keep saving up for it. I mean, again, everything with mine, I got, which is a story of my life, which is I got really fucking lucky, right? It was pretty much $2,000 for my computer, and I got both of my graphics cards that are currently, they doubled in value 2 months later. So I got them for $420, and they had a deal where I could get a free game with them as well because they were doing some type of MSI and a Ubisoft thing. It was like, oh, I get a free game. Okay, fuck it, I'll get a game with it. So I got a $60 game with it. So they were even cheaper than that, technically speaking. I never played the game, so well, I played Ghost Recon Wildlands. Um, and then 2 months later, they went from 420 market to like 800 something plus or 850 something because they have such high video thing, which apparently is really important for Bitcoin. I didn't realize. There's something the fact that it has high video memory is some kind of importance to Bitcoin. I maybe Valen, you can explain that to me, but I don't know why that they.
Sorry, I was reading something. What was the question?
My graphics card doubled in value when Bitcoin shot up, and it had something to do with the fact that mine have high video memory. That's what I was told.
Any significant change in an economic thing like that will make that true. Because, I mean, if Bitcoin shoots up in value, people start spending their Bitcoin buying things because they've got a lot more of it than they thought they did. So
yeah.
that effect just shrank the supply because the demand went up. And so with increased demand and shrank supply, you have increased prices.
Yeah.
It's shift right click. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I got really lucky that when I got my cards that happened. Just I got them before the spike. I didn't realize any of this. But when it happened, people were talking about it so much that there was a good 2 months or a month after my computer, which I had already had it for 2 months, where I contemplated pulling out a card and selling it because it had doubled its value. And I'm like, I could make this computer cheaper, air quotes, right? I really thought about it, and then I was like, no, because I really need the fact of two things rendering and stuff like that. And the fact that it does something with OBS is exactly why I like having multiple, because things like that pop up which make me happy.
Yeah.
It's definitely like a because the same thing in a perfect world, I would love to have the computer I have right now and it turn into my bitch computer, and then build like if I had the need or the money, like I could have a new computer built up, right? Like if I had like a bunch of streaming success and I needed to make it more fine tuned, I would make another computer and use this one, and then this one would just render nothing but the video and make it like the crispest, cleanest. I would have it like everything max where it could just crank it out, and then I have a whole other computer that's just running the game and chat and everything. Oh, because all this one would need is I would just need to put a capture card in it, and it would just be ready to go. It just boom, there it is. Just plug in a capture card right into the board. It'd be ready to go. And holy shit, could it, if it was all cranked up and all it had to do was render game footage at the most it could, it had nothing else, it could do it so well. Oh, it would be so sexy. I know it would be. Because that's what a lot of streamers have, is they have a 2 PC setup. That's exactly what some streamers have, like really crisp streams. Not only when they're partner and stuff like that, but when they my stream isn't as crisp as it could be because some people couldn't watch it. It would lag buffer for them too much. So it's purposely I've had to downgrade it because fans has helped me with this, but there's a huge issue with it. Twitch doesn't consistently give me transcoding options, and my internet as of late has been pretty consistent, but back when it was skipping a lot, it was an issue as well. But if you've got consistent internet, and you've got transcoding options in the site, you can crank it and make the footage so much prettier than I have it right now. Because like, um, for certain things, you can tell like sometimes the webcam, because I everything isn't purposely isn't ran as high as it can be. Because I tried running as high as it could be, and Twitch was like, no, you can't do that. Basically, I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah, somebody was like, "Hey, can you set up this stream for me on Facebook?" And I was like, "Well, okay, sure, why not?" So I go to set it up, and it's they're limiting it to 720p.
Yeah, well, that's what this stream
Like,
is right now,
really?
being streamed to 720. I record it at 1080 because it lets me do that, but
Yeah.
I purposely have.
You can't stream at 1080.
No, I can, no problem. It just literally looks if it's a high action game, like say Ghost of Tsushima, like I was playing, or Doom or something like that, because I don't have transcoding options, um, it will look artifacty and all broken up for whatever reason. Because when you do those type of games and you stream at a higher quality, Fens was explaining this. My understanding of what I was told was their Twitch is bottlenecking it, and the only way to fix that bottleneck is you have to do more on your end. So you have to tell OBS to compress it better, so that basically you're feeding Twitch like baby food. Would be the analogy that was used for me. Like you can feed it like a default dinner, but the more you make it like blended up and really simple for it, like really compressed, the easier it has to do it. But again, I kept running into everybody saying um, it would just lag. It would just give the spinning wheel of death because they couldn't watch it because there's no transcoding options. So 720, everybody can watch it, even on mobile and stuff. Because if I stream at my default, what I can see, it just on mobile gives people black screens, nothing else, and I don't know why. That was way before I even went on to Mixer. I have no idea why. It's there is a huge difference. I know for a fact that I found that there's a huge difference between affiliates or streamers, affiliates, and partners. And the gap between an affiliate and a partner is really, really big. But there's like three big things. One, of course, is of course an audience. But two is there's something unique that they're doing with bots and like information that they're doing to be able to like they have some type of like custom. That's why I was wanting to make something, some kind of custom UI that they're doing for their convenience. Because I've seen a couple of them tab out and stuff like that, and it doesn't look like anything that like comes with Twitch default. They have some kind of either custom plugins or stuff going on that they've made or doing that helps them like manage the audience, the people, donations, stuff like that. That they're having something to where they have like that's benefiting them. That's part of like their secret recipe would be like a way I would put it. That's putting them a step above like that extra 10%. And then another thing is the two PC setup of how they're rendering their videos. So not only are they like they have of course better equipment because they've got the money, but they're a lot of them have two PC setups and they have just a huge system that's just taking that information and then compressing it super fast and good to where it's really crisp. Because in my OBS settings, I'm like in the middle of what I can tell it to like render, if that makes any sense. I'm sure you know what I mean in the settings where you can like
Yeah.
fast, ultra fast, all that kind of stuff, and it kind of changes the quality of it. That's adorable, by the way.
I named him after one of my favorite movies.
Number 5.
That's not the name of the movie. That's
Hi, I'm number 5. Okay, what's number 5 from?
Short Circuit.
Short Circuit the movie. That's an older movie. That's
Yeah, it sure is.
I've never seen it, but I know the cover. It's like shows the robot, I think in rain or something in the or a mountain behind him.
I don't remember. So this little guy has a crafting grid and a storage and a furnace and an anvil, and he like follows you around.
You could tell him to
Uh,
teleport back home.
yeah, he's assigned to a charging pad, a mechanism charging pad.
Oh, well, we have to have this at every base.
Well, we wanted to have a mechanism charging pad anyway.
Well, I'm saying we have to have a little robot that's in our little space station. Oh my god, we have to name one R2D2.
We need to name one Robbie.
I don't
Do you
know.
know Robbie Robot?
I don't. I know Wally.
The Robbie Robot is the little robot guy that came with the first Nintendo.
Oh, I don't know that. No. I don't know that at all. I was probably too young to understand any of that. That's cool, though.
Oh, is that the right name? Maybe not.
Well, if he hump your leg when he needs to get charged, yeah, he could do that.
Oh no, he was just named Rob.
Rob, okay. I see, Vasher. Also, you said Commander Root streams talking about you? What do you mean? What, someone's talking about me? What the hell are you talking about? I was talking about the bots? Who's Commander? Did you just make up that name? I don't know the reference to that. I'm sorry. I've missed a couple of references. I apologize, but I want to make sure I'm honest. He's adorable. Oh my god. You don't show this to QT. She'll lose her mind. She'll make 20,000 of them. Are they expensive to make?
No, not at all.
Of course they're not. That's amazing.
Do you want one?
Later on the moon. Let me see this.
It's kind of neat. He'll follow you around and pick up stuff on the ground too.
Yeah, I don't recognize this robot at all. It's NES. No.
Yeah, so he came with the first one, and there was like a whole like 2 games that used him.
Nice.
He would spin up a little gyroscope and like drop it on the controller.
That is
and,
cool
like,
though.
do things in the game. Yeah, I never got the because you had to get the like super expensive system set to get him.
Yeah.
The one that came with the power pad and the robot and the extra controller and the like super controller joystick thing.
See, that's the
I was poor. I worked like all freaking summer to earn enough money to buy my base set Nintendo.
That's probably better than me. All my stuff was hand-me-downs from my uncle who was 10 years older than me. So,
yeah, I was given nothing. They're
Yeah.
like, if you want that, you got to earn it.
But all the hand-me-downs, so yeah, but it wasn't. When I got to 15 to 16, I saved up about my own PS3 and all that. But the PlayStation 1, Atari, and NES, and PlayStation 2 were all hand-me-downs. I had to re-buy a PlayStation 2 because the one I was given lasted like a month, and then it all went to shit because he beat the shit out of it. Apparently, I don't know how you beat the shit out of a piece of technology like some people do, but apparently he did. And he tried to give me some games, and they were all scratched to shit and stuff like that. That's adorable. Look at him. And then later that year, I got a PlayStation 2 for Christmas, which was nice. But my first console, you stopped the front, tossing it out. I had to get a new cable for it, and worked just fine. Had to hide it from my mom for over 2 years. No shit. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about that. The issue that I had was once I got a hand me down, a lot of my relatives, the uncles and grandmas, because they didn't have to buy a console, they would all chip in, and then half the money of what the console would cost is like they would get me games for the console. So because of that, I got a lot of games for it, if it worked. But what ended up happening was, a lot of my buddies were like, "Oh, can I borrow that? Because I can only play one game at a time." And I learned this mistake very early on of letting them borrow it and losing shit and it coming back all fucked up. And
Yep.
I've never I lost two friendships due to this. One was for a cartridge issue on a Game Boy Advance, and two was a set of PlayStation 2 games. And they came back. It looked like they had fucking read, I don't know, sandpaper on it. I don't know how do you. I don't know how. You take the CD and you put it in the console. All my discs that I have are still perfectly clear. There's nothing wrong with them. Because as soon as I took them out, I put them back in the box and put them back in alphabetical order as I had them when I would play a game. I don't know how they did it, but they fucked it up and it made me so mad. But yeah, I learned that, and I stopped lending things to people. I'm like, no, you can't do that. No, but I promise. I'm like, no, no.
Right?
I had one person who wanted it so bad. I go, okay, do me this. I'm gonna go look at your game collection, and then I don't want to play them, but I get to borrow two of your favorite games that are in good condition until you give me that back. He did it,
Right.
and then he gave it back in good condition, so I was happy with that. But he did. He's like, sure. Welcome, Meme Lord. Get you in the chatterbox. Woohoo! Welcome, Meme Lord.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm surprised that didn't kick me out once while I tried to join.
It's all right. Internet's being good to you. That's right.
Yes, it is.
You learned that with your brother when he touched a disc. Oh, torched a disc. No shit, Vasher. I hated they torched
I was
that.
sort of the guy that broke one. I borrowed Paperboy from somebody, and I don't know what happened. My sister was doing something with it, and it ended up like down in the cracks of the sofa, which you wouldn't think it'd be that big a deal for a cartridge, right? Just pull it out, it's fine. Except that we had one of those sofas where like the feet kick out, and it got caught in the mechanics and like crunched it.
No.
I was like,
So what are we talking about?
I'm not even the one that broke it.
We were talking about experiences we've had with letting games be borrowed and them getting destroyed. But yeah, I know what you mean with that. Okay, so how are we gonna do this fuel to put it in a tank? So we need to make 6 of them over here, made the same way, right? Do we want to do them long ways like that or another way? Do we want to
Hold on.
Do we want to do one of oxygen as well?
All right, so let's look at what we got lights for. We have one for locks. We have one for RP1. Wait, why do we have locks? Why are these lights on?
What is locks?
It's liquid oxygen.
I have no idea. Did you just turn it on? Is there a switch back there where you just measured we have liquid oxygen? No, it's
Nope. It's
kind-
wired.
What's it wired? Okay, what the hell is it wired to? It's wired to the last set of tanks out there. Hold on. So according to that, it's wired to. Oh God, it might be something I've done.
Are we really out of diesel?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, we sure are.
Um, that's our lube.
That's
Wait,
lube?
what the hell did I? Wait, what? Hold, whoa, 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 whoa.
Lube is completely full. So these lights are correct.
Okay, so maybe. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Mystic from the other room. Are you gonna feel my lube?
whoa.
AFK.
All right. So, what is this? Oh.
So what's up, Coke? What'd you do?
Okay, so apparently I forgot to hook up a side of molten plastic. So it looks like I placed the repeaters but didn't connect the wires. And okay, so according to this, that connection is connected to this repeater, which isn't connected to anything. So it's getting its connection from another circuit on the same thing.
Okay, so it shouldn't be connected where it is.
No. So it's connected here, right? So yeah, it shouldn't be connected up there at all.
That means you're gonna have to restring two separate things. No, just one, because you can clip off of one without breaking it, right?
Yes. So this needs to be lube. Now,
All right. Well, I'm
why
gonna leave you to figure that out. I'll set up for tanks.
you just don't want to think about it at all because you're still mad
No,
at it.
I am never not gonna be mad at that.
Okay then.
I mean, I did it once, and then I redid it, and then it did it again, and I'm just like, you know what? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I suppose. It can be nice. I'm just now kind of wondering. Okay, so that's not. Okay, so that's okay. So where's lube getting its signal if that's lube? I'm confused now. Oh no, I already hooked up molten plastic. So what it was reading was oh, so is molten plastic next to that?
I don't know. I'm not there.
RP1?
That's fuel. That's the rocket fuel. That's the one we're gonna hook up.
Did I wire these wrong? I checked them too.
RP1 and LOX are the 2 rows of tanks that we're about to build, right?
Yes, that's correct. Okay. I need to... Okay. Crude oil. We are full on. I'm going to now check all of them because now I'm paranoid. Because I know I must have done something wrong. One wire. Okay. Right, so I got the colors correct. Yeah, because this is crude oil. Alright, Vasher. For some reason, this is open. No, that's diesel. We're out of diesel. Which is correct. Alright, so give me this. And let me do this. I just broke a tank by accident, and I'm really upset now. I did not want to do that. Oh, no. No, okay, we're right. Okay. Okay, well, I emptied out the diesel. I didn't mean for that to be the case. Okay. So I'm going to do this so I don't get confused. Okay. Right. That is correct. So this is all on one circuit all by itself. This is our crude oil. So crude oil is going there. There and there. And then this is our diesel, which is going here. No. This is our diesel going here. And why am I okay, so I have diesel going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, diesel's at 6. Okay, so that wiring is right. Okay. And then I have the switches for the actual pump jacks. That's right. Right, and then on the same circuit of the diesel, because it's different colors, I have the refinery towers for the switches. They piggyback into the same thing. I think. Yeah, they piggyback into the same thing. Which needs to be connected to them. Now they should be connected here. But for some reason they're not connected. I ran a cable from here to there. Did someone break this cable? Or is this cable invisible to me? Well, that's a problem. Why is that not connected? So currently the refinery towers are not connected at all. I ran a cable from here to here. I remember because I had to dig it out because I was trying to figure out what system to piggyback off of. Do the wires go invisible at all?
Maybe.
Because there's no wire. To me, I see no wire here, but I think that there's a wire from here to here. Unless it got destroyed without my knowing. Which I don't think that... No one else has been down here. That would make no sense. Okay. You know, having a sign down here to label what these are would not be a bad idea either. Okay, what is this? This is lubricant. This is the one I just... This is lubricant. And lubricant is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So yeah, our lubricant is wired correctly. So it... Okay, what the fuck? Which one is plastic? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you need any help down here?
With what I'm doing? No, not at the moment, meme lord.
You can help me build tanks if you want.
Sure.
Oh, there's something wrong with the propene and the molten. It looks like the molten plastic I have is the propene and not molten plastic.
So how do you make these kind of tanks?
Well, that's what I'm doing. You
I know, but like, how do you do it?
Yeah, I'll show you. So right click on number 5 here, and then click on the little chest thing on the right. That's all the materials we need. Grab a stack of the sheet metal and the treated wood fence. All right. So I've laid out the sort of center bottom. If you take treated wood fence and put it on all the corners like this.
Okay.
Oh, wait. These are wrong.
What?
Why are these... Oh, there's 4 here instead of 3. This should be 4. Oh, that's a weird pattern. But I'm going to want them to line up, so I guess I'll just have to do it.
Okay. So this needs to be molten plastic. So the wires got crossed. So what it is I've switched propane and molten plastic, which means they have to be rewired. Well, shit. Okay. Fuck me.
You can't. Don't fill in the center.
Kerosene and gasoline should be fullish.
Like that.
Almost. You need to go punch that center one out and go, and then put the solid top on.
And put the wall on top.
No. So you fill this one in the side. And then take the center one out of the top. All right, now put another level up.
All right.
Put another level up.
Yeah, put another row of blocks. Yeah, and fill that top in.
Okay.
And now you smack the center side bottom, like this block right here. Smack it with a engineer's hammer.
Oh, with the engineer's hammer.
Yeah, you got one of those?
No, I don't.
There you go. I made you one.
Oh, I just made one.
Oh, yeah. Just right click that right here.
I think I might have did it wrong.
Oh yes, this block here shouldn't be here. You gotta think of it sort of like sloped inward, like a hopper.
Okay. Nice.
Also, if we build all the bottoms first, you can use a builder's wand to do like 3 of the
Alright.
levels.
Okay. This is molten plastic.
Alright, nice.
All right, so now we got to decide which direction we want them to flow.
You're trying to figure like how to put the pipes, right?
Yeah.
Or, it's just my idea, but like you could have it like from like this side where I am right now. Yeah, like right here, coming up to here. Then on here is on the other side, up to here.
Oh, so these rows, each row of 6 is a different thing. So one of these is going to be locks, and one of them's going to be fuel, and the set's got to work together.
Okay.
And they've got to go. See how these go like in and out. So it comes in up from the ground, and then into this first tank. It then comes out of that first tank into the second tank. It's a chain like that, sort of making them act like one big tank.
Pretty neat.
So, the question is which way do I want them to go in and come out? Where's the out? I think the out should be on this end, and the in should be on this end. Hey, Coke.
Okay.
Yes.
You want to look at this?
Hold on.
Do you see the spacing that's weird here?
I'm having to rewire all of molten plastic because it's pissing me off. So.
Oh, that sucks.
It might be a propene I have to redo as well, but we'll see.
So the spacing here is a little weird, and I think I actually screwed up, and we got to move this set over a block
Yeah, that would make.
because there's not enough space in between for double connectors.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Yep.
Poop.
All right.
Anyway, so if you look here, these tanks are 3 apart because they line up with these, right? And then these next set are 4 apart because they line up with these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
So it makes it look a little odd, and it makes this last set actually line up.
Did you space them up accordingly to make them the pressure go into one tank? Right, they make one flow into the back tank.
Yeah. It's just that there's an extra block occasionally because I wanted to make them line up with the other tank sets.
Yeah, they look good off patches of 4 like that. It looks like that. Yeah.
All right.
I like that.
So,
yeah, that works for me.
and we could actually this could be like the loading parking lot right here.
What's that? Oh yeah, it sure could.
Ooh, Mystic's making cookies.
Oh,
Cookie.
lucky.
Ah, the cookies.
Haven't had anything sweet in like 2 months.
She just informed me that the spider she found in the mixing bowl will not be in the cookies.
Fantastic.
That's always a plus.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're missing on that protein.
that's right.
I don't know about you, but eating healthy is not something I'm generally trying to do while eating cookies.
No.
Unless you're one of those nerds that actually enjoy like oatmeal raisin or something like that.
Right?
Well, just because it's oatmeal
All right.
raisin doesn't make it super healthy, let me tell you.
No, it really doesn't. Something about the, half a pound of butter and
Yeah.
3
Scoops
cups
of
of sugar that are in
brown
the batch.
sugar. Yeah, 2 scoops of brown
Yeah.
sugar, and it ain't gonna.
All right, Meme Lord, I'm sorry, but I made a mistake when I spaced these, and this whole row has to get moved over a block.
Alright.
See, I just put down the new centers.
Okay.
If you're clever about it, you can actually save like half the blocks. You don't
This
have
is
to
okay. Look.
replace some of them.
Okay, so
Do
Valen,
you need me to come look?
no. There's 2 connections that I've come across now, where there's a wire missing in between that I know that I did. There's a VOD that I know that I connected these 2 wires. It's just not there. I know that I connected the refinery wire because I had QT test the switches and it worked. The It's like there's exactly one wire. Okay. Well.
Do me a favor. Validate that all the chunks are chunk loaded.
What, here?
Everywhere you've got wire. Because they may not be, and that may be triggering our issue.
Well, it would have done it for all the other wires in this case. It's as if something's been snipped on one wire.
Wait, Meme Lord, what are you doing? You're putting them back in the same spot. Yeah, you rebuilt this back into the same spot.
No, I didn't. At least I don't think I did.
Oh, I see. You moved it a block in the wrong direction.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So
yeah. See how I put the new center down here?
Oh.
This is the new center.
Okay.
Yeah, they need to. The two rows need to come a block apart so we can get the extra sensor in there.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm fixing it, Billy. I don't remember it being it. You know what it looks like based off of this? It looks like some oopsie happened and someone tried to reconnect, and they I have to check back to the VOD maybe because I recorded me doing it. I swear I connected those wires like that. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm gonna fix it, but I feel like I connected them. You ever have that like you know you did something but you don't know what? Okay. So this is propene. Propene, okay.
And propene accessories.
Yes, propene accessories, that's right. Because the reason I think that I know I did it was because they're all lined up like I did it. And they're all chiseled around, so like I would have sat there and noticed that the wire was missing with the chisel, right?
I believe you, man. I mean...
Alright. So these are in the right place, right?
No. Because you moved it sideways, but you also moved it the other sideways. So it should be lined up with this tank here.
All right.
I'm okay with this because this gives me time. And then we want to run wire to it accordingly as well.
Right.
Okay. I've done this enough now that I can do it pretty effing fast, at least. So, at least there's that.
Now this is in the right space, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, because we're full on propane. So yeah, that all lit up. So yeah, that wire's there. Okay. Alright. Our naphtha's gotta be right, because a naphtha goes through the wall. So yeah, our naphtha's alright. Yeah, and that because naphtha's in the back. So
Should be ready. Just
crude and molten. Okay.
sweet.
Diesel is correct and
Okay.
empty. Alright, so molten plastic and propene are correct. Gasoline and kerosene, I believe, are correct as well. The only thing that's not currently working is I'm going to have to rerun the diesel line because apparently the wire between...
I need any help with anything else, or you good?
You can help me run pipes if you want.
Alright.
Apparently that's not connected. I don't know why. Let me make sure I check on the...
It's fluid pipes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 from this. Propene, molten, this is lube.
Should I do like that kind of style on all these in row? Or do alright, it's a good like on specific
So
one.
this first one is going to be like off kilter a little bit because it's facing sideways, but the rest of them, all in a line, are just going to come out like this, and then up. Like that, all the way down the row.
Okay.
Do me a favor, Valen.
What's that?
Can you come flip the refineries on and off? And I want to see if that line is invisible to me before I touch it.
Sure.
Because,
Oh.
so, let me show you exactly what I'm talking about real fast. I know, but you see this line right here that I'm bunking my head on. Okay, this
Okay, the one
line
with the thick through connector. Okay.
Yeah, so this one goes up, right? Goes down. That connects us to our diesel. That's our diesel line. But
Okay.
piggybacked on that line is over here, which is our 2 refineries. Now, because they're gray and light gray, I think. Yeah, light gray and gray.
Okay.
So because they have those color channels available. So if I go this
Right.
way, right? So I ran our diesel, which is the orange to pink, right, for the lights, which is this right here.
Right. Okay.
So that's the diesel line because this is our
And
diesel.
it should split here somewhere to go over there.
It should be a line from here to here that I connected to run these two. Now,
Except there's.
it looks like there's no line. Now,
Is it working anyway?
that's what I want to find out real quick because I swear to God, there was a line there. I mean, like,
All right.
I am
go
like
flip 'em.
so like tempted to look at the VOD. Like, you have no idea. It's like that kind of itch of like I fucking know. All right, so we'll turn
All right,
one on.
I'm at diesel tower 2, the one that splits diesel into gasoline and kerosene and lubricant.
Okay.
That would be the northern tower.
This one right here. Yeah. Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Flipped.
How would I know if it's on?
In that state, you can't, because it's got nowhere to output stuff.
Is this block receiving a redstone signal, even though it's connecting through? Is there any way to put a redstone lamp somewhere to where it would know that we're getting a signal here? We should have a
Can you
light
add
here.
wire to this network? So there is a light. It's this thing right here. Yeah, see how it's flashing occasionally?
So it is running.
When it's I think it's like on
We
solid.
should have a
So
redstone
so
lamp.
here's how you do it. You ready? What's it full of? It's full of gasoline.
Gasoline. So we need to avoid gasoline.
Uh, yeah, I would just come over here and find the gas tanks, and which I think is these front ones.
Yep, you're looking right at gasoline.
Yeah, just break one.
Okay.
Just pop a hole in it and then put it back. And now while that's refilling, this should start processing. See how it's solid now? The light is on.
But you saw how there's no redstone connection, right?
Yes. I'm gonna go flip that switch. It looks like it's still processing to me. I flipped that switch off.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh, wait. Is it though? Because I see it draining, but I don't see the like twitch on the incoming diesel that I would expect to see.
I just want to confirm if that line's invisible or not, and that if I'm crazy. Maybe we've thought that they were broken, but they weren't.
No, because that board was dead the first time.
Well, no, I fixed molten plastic and propene because...
Oh no, I mean the first time everything broke, the one that burned me.
Oh, okay. All right,
They
so,
weren't invisible then.
all right, so let that completely empty. Now this should be off. Did you have it off?
It's off right now, yeah.
Okay.
So what I would normally expect to see is when you mouse over the diesel,
Uh-huh.
see how it tells you it's full?
Yes.
It should be like twitching,
Okay.
right? When it takes a little bit and then refills, takes a little bit, refills, kind of thing.
Okay, it's
As
not,
stuff comes
it's not
in
doing
from the
it's not processing anything.
right. That's what it looks like now.
So it's off. So go turn it on.
All right.
The light's off too.
What's it doing now?
The light's flickering again.
Is it twitching?
No.
I'm not convinced that's receiving a redstone signal.
I think you're right. I just wanted to confirm that I...
Let's look at the other tower.
Okay. It's empty. But it should be off.
I just turned it on.
No, it's not receiving a signal.
It is not processing either. There's no connector there.
I feel like there's gremlins right now.
It's because there are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fix it.
Can you add to this? Can you attach to either one of these?
Right now?
Yeah, with a redstone wire.
No.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna fix it. Real quick. I have the... Okay, hold on. These are put on... Yeah, output, and those are input. That's correct. Never mind, okay. Okay, light gray. I have it... Yeah, light gray. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Light gray. Well, now it's broken, so... Okay. Well... What that means is I'm not... Okay, I'm just gonna go fix this while you continue running that other stuff, Phelan. Don't worry.
Alright.
I swear I had this working, but... I'm fixing it now. I'm kind of...
Oh, cool. You got this done over here. Thanks.
Okay.
So, let's...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do these other ones, so yeah.
Well, the inner ones, aside from this first one, they're all going to be the same as what you've got on the other side there.
Like the exact same, or is it like
exactly
going
the same. Yeah.
like towards the building. Okay.
Yeah, it's not reversed. It's exactly the same because there are two different things, and we want the outputs over here. This whole area, like right here, it's got outputs for everything except for diesel and crude. I don't know. It feels like this could be like a little loading parking lot at this point.
Honestly, we should just do that, even if we can't like actually put anything to load there.
Yeah, I agree. Just because it looked neat.
Okay. So right now, I'm really tempted to not break the diesel line and just now run an independent line that's for those switches.
If you got the space, do it.
That way I don't have to rerun all of the diesel.
I mean, can you?
I can. I sure can. And that's exactly what I'm doing because I'm gonna have to break all the stuff behind the lights and everything too, and if I don't have to do any of that, then I'm not doing it. There's not going to be this little cutoff, but
Yeah, I don't like this one now.
which one is that?
All right, Coke, opinion time.
Okay. Phelan, how do you feel about me running it through the wall? I guess it's a maintenance thing. Doesn't matter, does it? How I'm running this.
Do what you want, man.
I feel like you're just saying that because you hate it. There's like there's a love-hate thing right now. I could feel it in the air.
No, that's not it. You're the one doing the work. I thoroughly believe you should have the option of how to do it.
Well, yeah, but okay, but I don't want to like so it's easier for me to like plug this through the wall, right? Because it's gonna turn with the redstone signal.
Oh, yeah, plug it through the wall then.
But I've got to like do an indent like this, right?
Yeah, I do need you to come look at these pipes though.
Of course you want me to look at your pipe. Of course you do.
Come look at my pipe, man.
I knew it. It's only a matter of time. Okay. It's smarter for it not to be piggyback on a same system, I guess, but
I mean, there are open channels, so it makes sense.
I had did it because like, oh yeah, they're different colors, so I could just piggyback off of it. Ooh, okay. I mean,
I think I had it that way to begin with too.
yeah, you did. But the hell do I know?
It would actually make sense to have, and the way you would do it in like the real world is you would have all the control stuff run on its own.
Yeah.
Either, I mean, at the very least, you would have like a control network where all the control stuff is separate, right?
Yeah.
From the sensors. Anyway, so here's the question. I originally set up to do these two like sort of inverted from each other because I thought that'd look really cool.
Yes.
And then I got to do something with this one. I don't really want to put it sideways out this way because if I put it in this spot, it will sort of impede this area over here, which I want to be able to drive a truck through. And it sort of breaks this nice clean line of the edge of tanks.
Well, then if you're gonna well, okay.
But now this is here, so do I move this here?
Yes. Yeah, if you're gonna keep the hard line
give up on this symmetry here.
Yeah, because this is a pairing, so that their pairing of symmetry is more important than the pairing than the mirroring.
All right.
Because
that's kind of where I got you too. I just didn't like
the one on the right, so this one over here, you've got them mirrored, right? So they're symmetrical. You're like this, which looks nice. That would be nice, but it's important that whatever tanks are together, not separated by this hempcrete, that they stay paired accordingly, so they look symmetrical, or in unison, I should say, than the ones adjacent to them. Because it look like they...
Synergistic.
Yeah, that's the word. That's a good word. I like that word. Okay, let me go fix this fucking issue so that these work correctly. I'm gonna say this refinery has definitely done things to us.
Yeah.
For the record, if for whatever reason all of this breaks again, we're just gonna plug in all the wireless redstone stuff and make all of that work. By the way, if for whatever reason,
If you say so. I mean, how are we going to get the wireless redstone to transmit that many channels? I don't think it does that many channels. If this breaks again, I'm going to put levers on the back of those things and call it done.
No, but it won't be accurate, and I'll know. No. You'd have something not function. I don't know about that. Also, welcome, little animal. How's your beautiful day?
God, we have so much naphtha. Freaking triple set of tanks for naphtha. It's a little bit crazy. Also, it doesn't make any sense why we have 12 of the 18 naphtha tanks undercover.
Valen, I'm hurt. Do you want to know something really fucked up, Valen? Tell me.
What's that?
If you look at a stream, look at this. What do you notice? You notice anything? It looks right, right?
The thing on the left is like black.
Well, yeah, there's that, but it's one block. Like it's even.
Oh no.
It's even. So I have to go like that and then like that. Because
I mean, at least spread them farther apart.
okay.
And maybe put them on the roof of your little area instead of on the back wall.
Okay. I can do that.
I mean, this sort of mirrors what they've got on the ceiling.
Yeah. How did I... Okay, well.
It does make the hang look better.
I like it when the hang looks better. Okay. Alright. Let's go try the switches real quick, if you don't mind.
Alright.
Let's,
I'm at the switches.
Okay.
Looks like the left tank is already on.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. they're not hooked up here. Okay, before I close this circuit, do we want a redstone lamp that lights up here so we actually know that they're on? We can integrate that right now. We have a means to tell that it's on without running it, because we don't want to come out here and look at it. We need confirmation. That's why we have glass. I don't think I can connect it like that, Phelan.
Sure you can, from the underside.
Okay. Is that solid ammo? Nice. Okay.
Really, Coke?
It won't connect the other way. Because it's
What?
it's the connector.
Why?
Here. I'm gonna snip it and
Oh, because it's this kind of... Yeah, all right. Because it's the through connector.
you're
Yeah,
making me
all right.
seem like I'm crazy. Alright, another redstone lamp over here. Do you want to put one? Yeah.
Look at that.
Is it on?
Oh, yeah, I was just flipping that light. Did you
Oh.
miss it? I'll go do it again.
I did miss it. I want to see the light. And that's the right number too, right? For the right type of...
That is number 2, yeah.
Which is processing, yeah, okay.
Diesel into other things.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. I'm crazy, thank you. Keeps my opponents on their back foot like I like it. Oh my god, it's on.
Hey, are we using the default channel for this control?
No. We can. I put them to gray because they were gray before, but there's nothing else
Right,
on
but
this.
the output for the redstone lamp needs to be on gray as well.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's not telling us what we want to know. Same goes for the other
Wait.
side.
This one worked.
Yes, which probably means that the underside of that switch is on the wrong thing.
Okay. Gray. Okay, and then light gray. Output. Sorry, light gray, output. Okay. Yeah. All right, flip them.
Oh! I know why it's working.
Why?
That connector is outputting. This connector here is outputting, but it outputs not just in the one direction. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, so this one is on, is why. Flip the other one off. Yeah. You had just left it on.
Yeah. So no, I was talking about the reason why it was working with the wrong color on the bottom of the redstone lamp is because the connector that's going into the tower was still triggering the redstone lamp. If you take the connector off the bottom of the redstone lamp and just connect it directly. See?
Ah.
Because this is outputting in all directions.
Well, there we go. Did you turn on the pump jack?
I did,
Okay.
because we're like low.
Okay. Flip them all on at the same time. Crank it. Okay. Okay, that is more satisfying.
I thought I turned on all the pump jacks, though. Did I not?
Only one is running.
No. In fact, yeah, they're all on.
Why are these two? Flip them off? Air quotes? Do they have input underneath? We can't break the line, but we can still change the input, right?
Only pump jack 1 is working. 2 and 3 are not working.
Okay. I want to check the wire underneath. Okay, so the wire underneath seems fine. It's all connected.
Well, it has to be connected. The only thing that could possibly be wrong at this point is if it's on the wrong
Channel color?
channel.
Okay, so what is pump? This is pump jack
Because-
1.
Because they're all using the same wire underground up to this point right there.
Okay, so this is
right here, actually.
Okay, so
So there's this like cyan or whatever color this is over here. Isn't working.
okay, so we have, what color do we have? We have, so pump jack 1 is gray, correct?
It's the darker one, yeah.
Okay, so this
This
is
is-
light gray. Is pump jack 2? Middle is 2,
Middle is 2, yeah.
and then cyan. Okay, and then one and
So
one.
the dark gray is functioning properly.
Okay. Light gray input, cyan output. So they're all input. They're the right. They're all in their own independent line with that, with those colors. Nothing else is using those colors.
I don't know what to say.
Try it now. Go flip them. Oh. Well, that tells us something. So there's nothing wrong with the redstone.
That's correct.
So what's wrong with pump jack 2 and 3? We've eliminated variables. Okay, good.
Power. They don't have enough power.
Well,
Capacitors are empty.
why are the capacitors empty?
That's a good question.
Okay, well, let's follow power. Oh my. This is like trouble. This is Minecraft troubleshooting. Oh, because the steam turbine's not running.
And why is the steam turbine not running?
Does it not have steam? Or is it a switch?
The fuck is going on here? Do you see this?
Yeah, I do.
This pipe is adjacent and it's not connected.
Yep. Yep. It's as if somebody came and dropped the wrench just to pop. It's as if somebody who knows the system doesn't want to break it but wants to troll is doing something. So, is that steam turbine not been running because it has no steam because of that pipe?
That does appear to be the case.
Well, now it's not running. Okay, well, first off, that power grid should be just connected to... Okay, this is a... Okay. Question.
We don't have any steam.
Wait, why do we not have steam?
All tanks are empty.
What? Are they getting water? Solar...
They got water.
The solar has
I mean,
water.
it's night and it's raining.
Okay, hold on. Let's...
I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay. Well, this is a great opportunity to get that the power grid of the refinery needs to be connected to the solar grid, so we can set it up in that system. This would be a great opportunity to do that, wouldn't it? We might as well.
Yeah, except I was gonna go do some work. I was like, yeah, we're wrapping up the tanks. I'm gonna go as soon as they're done. No, apparently not.
See, it's calling. It's beckoning.
These are spinning now.
Yeah, and the pump jacks are getting power now. Okay. Well. Okay.
Not enough power, apparently.
No. Alright, so I'm going to turn that off.
You know, I never seen these things before. Pretty cool.
Yeah, they really are. Okay. So the same thing applies for power, doesn't it, with immersive engineering wires, doesn't it?
Which is?
If I break them, you can't reconnect to them?
No, the power wires are fine.
It's just redstone.
Just redstone, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, isn't that just fucking lovely?
There is a bug with them though that if you break them and put them back, they'll start zapping you again.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay. So this steam turbine. Okay, I'm going to do this.
It would be nice to have like indicators on these tanks too, wouldn't it?
What tanks?
These steam tanks.
It sure would.
You know, the other thing we can do is the steam generators downstairs. We could just set up some
I
more
think
of
those two steam turbines were fine. It's just we gotta let the system reprime up.
Not. I'm talking about steam generation, not turbines.
Well, I'm saying those
That's
two
steam
turbines. Like
consumption.
this amount of steam consumption. We know that this system that we have works with these two steam generators. It worked just fine.
Yes, but it's obviously capable of over draining our steam system.
Is anything else tapping that steam system?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
So nothing else is tapping that steam.
I think the plastic generation is, but that's negligible.
Because this is steam being tapped
Just
here.
a little bit going to plastic here.
Where is this going exactly?
It goes over to the thing that processes naphtha.
Okay.
But I mean, this stuff isn't even running most of the time because it has nothing to do.
Well, obviously that has had... Okay, so we had no issue with steam before that, and then adding that...
We were never using power nearly as much as we are.
Well, we won't have to do much because we're going to be able to supplement the power. These things won't be using that much like that, so I think we'll be fine. Right, because they're going to supplement our power now, not be the power, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Right? So, for instance...
I don't really want to just like disable them though.
No, I'm not.
I think we should just use we should use this to run all the stuff we've been using it for and fix this god awful ugly nightmare of a mess over here.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what so okay, you said that we need to figure out our power grid where we need to make so all of our power needs to be so the grid we have we keep, but we'll have it to where all of our power sources coming in and then going out somewhere. Right? So we can do that. And this building is perfect for that. So this thing I can set up to where it's going into a set of batteries. Those batteries are feeding the refinery, and then also we could have those same set of batteries also being fulfilled by 3 of the solar. So we'll bring one of the solar lines. And then we'll do that same process again for another batch of solar and the other steam, which will power the other stuff, and then connect the two, and then you now have a full system that has a big input and a big output. Right? Because that's our only 2 power generations, is this, and the thing you have down below this and our solar. Those are our 3 outputs. Now you said I love that sound, by the way, little animal. That was nice that you did that. So wait, what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm thinking we need to step one capture all the power that comes out of these, and then we can figure out what to do with it after that. So I think we should build 12 of these and stack them in threes like this and match them up 1-to-1 with these HV connectors.
Okay.
No, they can't. They can't go directly adjacent.
They can't?
No, because you have to attach these HV wire connectors to the immersive engineering stuff to get power out of it.
Have we confirmed?
I guess not. Do you have an empty thing?
I do not.
Well, here, I can sort that out. Give me just a second here.
Because they might. It looks like they connect.
Yeah, but they just kind of look like that anyway. I'm draining 400,000 out of this one into one of the batteries that was empty.
I love how I'm like holding on to like 500 million power right now because I grabbed all the battery packs from the top of the solar. Good lord.
Honestly, I think it'd look better with all those wires anyway, but
Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, either way. But my thought process was to use this wall as like the intermediary so you see the batteries and then you have the wires running and doing stuff accordingly.
Alright, so if I set... It's currently got 48.25 million RF in it.
Alright, and you have
So
it...
if I set the back to input...
Nope, that's the front.
I set the back to input,
There you go.
not gaining.
Okay, hold, it's not on. Okay, it's on.
It's gaining. Sweet.
Well... Do we want to do that? They don't connect. You kind of have to just bust it on down there. That's amazing.
Well, I mean,
It's a power plant, and we're having
it's a power plant.
We're having
What
solar bringing in as well.
What we have to now decide is how much do we care about the legacy of this plant?
Well, the legacy of all this is here. We've changed the wire connections 3 different times at this point. But the legacy of the steam and using the steam here is all here. We're making it useful.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna have to call it good enough, I guess.
Because
But
we
let's
want to...
let's see. We do it like this.
And then you want to do a high voltage. Well, if hold on, if we're gonna just do high voltage, then we'd run it up on the ceiling, run it over, and then we can run it down into a big battery basin over here.
You're gonna run six lanes of it.
Well, we're gonna need to run 7 for all the power because you said we need
No,
to.
not 6, 12. Every one of these power connectors needs its own line.
Yeah, but those power connectors can also plug right into this mechanism wire.
Yeah, but do we want to do that?
We can hide it.
The only place those should go is into a battery. Is my opinion. This is something I was testing. This mechanism line doesn't actually go anywhere. It's broken right now.
Okay, so I could break that if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so my thought process is, okay, we have the solar, right? The power lines. We want to bring that into this building, yes? Because this is the power hub of the this is our power plant
That's
essentially.
yeah.
And then this from this place powers the entire refinery and everything else out.
You know, if down here instead of doing this crossing stuff that you're doing here, if they all just did like what this one does, where it comes down and goes back a block and then goes straight down through the floor, we could have a lower tunnel. We're gonna have to drop a bunch anyway because it's lower over there.
Well, that's I mean, I
So that would clean up this whole thing here, and then we can do whatever we want
I
once we
had
get all
brought it
the
down
level
somewhere
down.
just because away from the redstone because we hadn't figured out where to do with it.
No, I know, I know.
Now,
What I'm saying is that they just keep going down.
yeah, well, we already have a tunnel there. We have this. We have the steam. We basically would just have another tunnel over here. With
We could go another level down. I mean, there's nothing stopping us, right?
that is another level down perfectly with the staircase. Now, not all okay, not all of them are actually like connected. Only the last two, the first two and the last two are connected. All the ones in the middle don't work.
Right, but we would run them all through here, just the same way you ran them all through the wall.
Okay.
I mean, don't you think so?
Yeah, no, I didn't know if you knew that or not. But yeah, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Because my thought process is to utilize that space is to have a big battery pack of the network. Because that's, I mean, since we're putting the solar on top of this building, it's like, all right, yeah, that's you have infrastructure. We're upgrading it a little bit to integrate it, but it doesn't mess with the visuals too much. We're hiding the wires, utilizing the space. To me, that seems pretty right.
My only thing is, it feels like that Steam system should be able to drive what we have running, and it's not. So I'm confused and kind of annoyed as to what's going on.
I tell you, it got drained because of like the naphtha or something, and because maybe those pipes were broken. I think if we just sit there and because it's not running and let it all prime back up, I think it'll be just fine.
All right, what do we do with this?
Well, I ran that, so because the server hasn't reset, you can break it. I'll tell you that.
Um, okay, can you do that? Because I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna face your fear. Break that. Break this.
I'll break the block behind it
Okay.
and then dodge while you pick everything up.
Okay. Now, what's the best way we want to run the wire accordingly?
Oh, just put it in the next bay over right here.
Okay.
It's just not going to be exactly lined up.
That's not triggering at all.
I mean, it's what we do what we can.
Okay.
Yeah, that is pretty triggering, isn't it? What if you put it directly above this one right here?
Break it again. Oh, it's so funny. Valen. Did it burn you that bad?
I'm still pretty grumpy about it, yeah.
I can tell. My goodness.
Like, see, why is this one low? Why isn't this one up one?
Cause it's just the
Oh, because you had the wire going above it.
yes.
All right.
That's right.
So you can try putting that here?
I wanted the same block, so you have it.
Oh, I do, don't I?
But I broke a new one.
All right.
Is that not going to mess with the red wire that's already there? No. So, you think that's okay?
I think it looks better than the other way. It looks like we're trying to keep them synced up.
It is really satisfying looking at all the red wire, alright? It feels
You like it? I
nice.
love this where there's like 3 of them lined up together. That's
Yes.
great.
Yeah, it looks great.
I kind of wish that these ones were moved over. Even though it'd be wrong, there'd be that like section where they're all together. There'd be 5. But I mean that's a lot of work for a little tiny bit of game that you're not going to see much of.
Yeah. Okay. See, look, there's already a room down there. Did you see? See, there's already a room. So I tell you, we've already dug down there. That's where the
Well, Oprah did.
yeah,
The whole of Oprah down there.
yeah. So like, there's a huge pit of oblivion.
What if we filled this up with batteries?
I want to look at them. We have to be able to check them. And
Can
using
you imagine if that whole thing was full of batteries? How much? That'd be so much power.
it would be
16 by 16 by 60
this hole serves no
by
purpose.
51 million.
This hole serves no purpose and should be filled in.
This hole makes Oprah G happy.
Oprah G worked on the quarry. All right, this is because this hole was dug because the quarry didn't have him. Okay, no one could do astral sorcery with the no mob spawning, and they didn't want to go in there with dealing with the mobs. This is why this exists. Okay, that's really silly.
Don't fill it in. Not until Oprah G.
I have to get
You
over
got-
here to run the wires.
Well, you're gonna blow a hole in my staircase?
No, we're gonna make a tunnel over here. I'm gonna chunk it 3 and then run the wires.
Oh. Only 3?
Oh, well, however much it needs to run the wires. We can run them. We can make an 8 wide tunnel where they all run, vroom.
Yeah. Okay. 'Cause,
Right?
yeah, that's what it has to be. It's got to
Yeah.
be at least 8. But see, now we really should be at this one level below here. Go down the stairs to the next level down,
Why?
which you just filled in, didn't you?
But why do we need to go down that level?
Well, 2 reasons. Number 1, the ground's going to go down over there, and we need to go down anyway.
Well, we need to figure out where that line is before we make that decision. Because
Alright.
we're pretty
But-
low down here.
All right. Well, here's the other thing.
Okay,
though.
well, look. Here's,
We don't want to interface with this steam line over here.
No,
And
no.
To get around that, we have to go. It's going to be weird if we don't.
Well, we can move the steam line. The steam line,
Why
it was...
would we though?
Okay, the steam line, I ran willy-nilly to get things functioning. There was no set plan for the steam line whatsoever. In fact, this steam line being run properly down a proper maintenance tunnel in through the system would make sense. This was a temp thing that I ran, and I even remember running it saying this was temp. Because that's also the same day I was bitching and moaning about this. But this steam is completely temp because we were trying to rush to get the plastic so we could get the age flip in time. If you break redstone wire, you're fixing it.
No, we're way too low.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, this steam line can move.
Is this the last one?
Also, welcome Beetle. Are you joining us today? Oh, you're poking. Right, so all of this is, to me, like an unfinished maintenance thing that needs to be cleaned up. A nice
Yeah,
tunnel.
this is the last one.
Yeah. That's right. So yeah, now, yeah, imagine.
So the steam needs to come around this.
Correct. Where does the steam go exactly?
It goes down to the plastic processing. So it's already going to turn and go that way. So yeah, stop. You don't have to dig any more than that. You're fine. Right here.
Oh, it's there.
Look, we just bring it right here.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That
yeah.
will get around the last line.
Yeah. Okay, let's break that. Yeah, this is where the naphtha is where we are. The naphtha wire connections. Yeah. Cuz that steam that steam line was meant to be temporary. It wasn't meant to be.
But I don't think that's true. I mean, I know that you may have intended it that way, but
We hadn't decided. The truth was we hadn't decided where we wanted the tunnel to be exactly, so I just made one to run the steam. And we basically said, if we like it, then we'll keep it. If not, then that was pretty much the sum of it. It wasn't really much other thought to it, to my recollection.
Shame.
Beetle says he's
Shame.
tired.
Shame.
Well,
Wah.
you were playing Hearts of Iron 4. Get your ass on Minecraft. Beetle.
I forgot I had a mic.
Okay, whoa. Why are you doing it that way?
I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking we would do, but the staircase is in the way. So I was thought we would do this, but with all 8 wires and a tunnel to the right of that staircase. In a big tube.
Okay. So you want to put the wires where?
Um,
To the right of the staircase?
yeah, because that would line up more with the power building. Because the steam, okay, so this steam is where like the steam solar thing is. So if we go to here, this is closer to underneath that power.
If we go, so this staircase is aligned with the one upstairs. So come up here.
Okay.
The staircase is barely hitting that power building already. If we go this way,
Yeah.
it's going to put us
Yeah,
8
underground
blocks
here.
this way. Is going to be into the bay.
Yeah, but it's underground, and then that tunnel turns, and then you connect to the batteries, right?
All right. So how deep underground is it? Let's see. The water is at like roughly 60, where it slopes down.
You feel uninspired with Minecraft? Well, stop working in the Titanic, and I'll give you something to build. What-
If we don't go down, we're going to hit the water.
What? Why are we on 61?
This is 61. 61.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we should just go down another level. And then we could ignore the staircase and just go straight.
Okay.
Yeah, so if we just, because that'll put us down at 58. If we just use this half staircase, this is enough.
Okay. Seems like a plan to me. I agree with this. D&D still in tomorrow? I don't see why not.
I saw that Bosham isn't going to be there.
Yeah, Boshin's not. If for whatever reason we don't want to do D&D tomorrow, we won't be able to do it until hold on, let me look at a damn calendar.
I gotta tell you, I wouldn't be hugely sad if we didn't, because of my work thing.
Yeah, okay. So
I know you don't really want to hear that, but
we wouldn't be able to do D&D again until the 15th of August. That's 14 days from now. I don't mind. I'll just play Cuphead tomorrow or Minecraft, one of the two, depending on the day goes. Tomorrow is I have to go around like picking up a bunch of stuff and putting it up against the house or bringing stuff inside, like wind chimes and stuff, because it's a Cat 1. We're gonna have waves or bands, so it's just like gusts of 40, so it'd be just like a kind of a windy thunderstorm for us as it stands. But we're still just doing standard prep so that things just don't blow around and, you know, cause an issue, right? So that was my plan for most of the day. I think it's the peak of it is going to be hitting, I think, at 5 p.m. ish on Sunday. I know Beetle was talking about maybe changing up times to maybe Saturdays, potentially, if people were able to do that, depending on how people's schedules were going to be. Maybe Saturdays would be better. But like a similar-ish time, since it's the time zone that kind of works for all of us, all things considered. I'm gonna say D&D is a maybe, as it stands. If Valen wouldn't mind Boshin, I personally want Boshin there. I want everybody there.
I do too.
I don't like playing with a man down. Anytime Boshin's there.
Sounds dirty.
Yeah, it does. You know, I like how everyone's invested in the characters. Yeah, well, we could talk to everybody. I mean, it's typically the going out night, but I mean, there is still a pandemic, and most of everybody around here is pretty cautionary of it, to my understanding. Unless, I mean, are we anti-mask wearers around here that I don't know about?
I literally wear mine all the time, even indoors.
Well, I mean, you don't need to wear it indoors necessarily unless there's people around.
I know, but it's comfortable. I like it.
Like people that are
To
new,
each their own.
Yeah, to people who are like right now, because like I don't have to. Yeah.
AFK minute.
Europe is doing better than the U.S. right now. There's a smaller population. I've heard they're doing somewhat okay, but they're still having a rough time of things. They're still not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination. My rough understanding of how things are is we have more cases. One half the population is going to do whatever the hell they want, which is why. But we're also testing a shit ton, to my knowledge. I know some countries in Europe are testing a lot, but I think places like Romania and Hungary are testing what they can, but I don't think their testing's the same level as like Germany. I know Germany, they're testing really, really good and a lot. I heard UK is kind of doing half measures, to my knowledge. I know Italy's testing a lot, I think. So it varies from a country to country basis, to my understanding in there. And that's my vague understanding. Yeah, well, you got the EU, which is kind of attempting to act like a, United States want to be like that. where they're a federation. But yeah, yeah, kind of like the states. Yeah, I mean, people positive and testing in Montana versus New York or Texas and so on is going to be two different things. And it makes sense because every state is different. It does make sense because if you got a state full of a lot of small towns and they're not getting a lot of traffic, and the testing kits are going to be more useful in a densely populated city, I mean, it does make sense to not push too much into it. I'm gonna say Ukraine, all right, because we're crazy like Russians, is what I'm gonna say on that front.
What about Ukraine?
If every state of the United States had like a European reflection, what would Florida be? And I'm gonna say Ukraine. A lot of corruption, a lot of crazy people.
Is there a lot of radiation there?
Couldn't be invaded, yeah.
Hey, Coke.
Yes,
Coke, I'm spying on you.
of course you are.
Water.
We lost Miami to Cuba, which is Crimea. No, we didn't. Just... But that's my understanding of it. But I've just watched the numbers from my state, my county, and I know to Lysol the shit out of the mail.
Whoa. There's lava down here.
We'll swim in it. Did you just put lava down Opergy's hole? How dare you? Alright. Just for the record, I deleted 62 stone stairs because I don't feel like going to the community center and putting them in the stair chair.
I just made those and put them there so I could use them just now. Like 2 minutes ago.
For real?
For real.
Okay, I'll make more. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll fix that.
Don't make them yet though.
Don't make... I feel like you're lying now. Did you really make stone stairs?
I really did make them, and
Okay.
I was going to use them and then didn't, and I thought I was going to use them for something else and then didn't, and I don't know if I'm going to now, but I really did make them like 2 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I know that we have a real problem with stone because we only have 45,684. So I know we're kind of getting low, and I greatly am sorry.
It's all good. I just think it's funny.
Oh, I said that with a lot of sarcasm, I'm sure you heard. What is this? Is it just a random hole here? This is a bat maker.
It sure is a bat maker.
This is... Okay, I'm going to fill this in for Beetle because I love Beetle. I'm going to fill this in so there's no bats in here. Do you hear me, Beetle? I'm doing something for you.
All right, question, Coke.
Okay.
If you were going to make a RimWorld character that is Hillary Clinton, what attributes would you use? Negative attributes, obviously.
Psychopathic. Probably not into any drugs. I would say it's I don't know if there's murderous intent.
Would that be abrasive?
Yeah, I guess abrasive because it's not antisocial because it wouldn't be possible in a political line of work. So I would say to me she'd be like there's memes and conspiracy, but it to me legitimately seems like a person that if you did piss off and you were a nobody that they would make you get killed. Seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beetle called it right. Mystic is making a RimWorld colony.
Probably, yes. That's awesome if she's playing RimWorld. That's a great game.
It is a great game.
Yeah.
I never played RimWorld. What is it?
Think Prison Architect, but you have to like survive and manage and run a colony of people on an alien planet where you can have like murderous corgis come rip off your face.
Fucking what?
Yeah, that's exactly right. You can be attacked and your entire colony can be destroyed by murderous corgis.
Or you can forget to equip ranged weapons on your hunters, and so they go out and punch muffaloes to death, except they usually die because muffaloes are stronger than you are.
Yep, or they could do that with the same thing with the creatures that explode. Like if you click them to hunt and you click the
Boom
one...
rats.
Yeah, that's right.
Syrian rats.
Okay. Is it weird that I want good-looking maintenance tunnels?
No?
Okay. I like the reassurance of knowing that my odd thought process isn't alone. So I just like constantly like, is that weird? No, okay. Beetle laughs at me because I do that with him because I'm like, I'm fighting between function and aesthetic, and it hurts.
Okay, Beetle sinks foundations, so yeah.
Decorate them with
Literally
paint.
blocks that can't even be seen.
Oh,
The world, in fact, doesn't render them because it knows that there's no air around them.
But he knows that they're there.
Right?
That's right. There is paintings in the maintenance tunnels. You just haven't explored all the maintenance tunnels I've made and all the little secret passages I've put in them, Beetle. Like, nobody's found the secret passage that I made connecting one of the maintenance tunnels to the elevator in, or it close to the elevator in the bottom of the apartment building. No one found that one. I gave that away, though. You go try to find it now if you want. Because I wanted a sneaky way. I haven't used it, but Valen knows about something else that I made in a maintenance tunnel with paintings. Don't you, Valen?
I sure do.
Found my one room? The painting room, right? So you did find that. Okay. There you go. Well, if that would exist, I've made others. A lot of them are just because I wanted to make little rooms. They don't really do anything. I just wanted to make them. But... I'm not going to tell you how many, though. Because that's going to screw with your brain.
I can confirm that it's at least like one.
I mean, Valen's already seen me log on once or twice when I wasn't on stream, so...
I generally keep quiet about that. AFK phone.
Okay. Having fun with secrets, what a weird concept. Right? I haven't done anything with it though in like months. Cause I stopped thinking about it. I did like a couple after like the secret thing because like I was like I want my own secret even though they don't do anything. Right? That's why I made a couple of them. Or the ones that do exist. I just okay. Should be using my wand, but I don't mind filling it in like this. This is a nice mindless task that I wanted to do today. This is perfect.
Where are there builder's wands in here?
There are builder wands in here.
Holy shit.
You sure are, meme lord. Beetle, you should hop on. Come on. What has uninspired you? Talk to me. Do you have like artist block, or is it just too much on the Titanic? You need to freshen up. You need something to mix it up, Beetle. Weeks and weeks on one project is a bit much, especially for Minecraft standards. Work on a space project. All right. QT, how is your beautiful face? How you feeling today, QT? Feeling good? Good. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Do you know what I did today, meme lord? I was up
What'd
on
you
a
do today?
I was up on a 2-story building for most of the day. Working on chopping limbs. Tree limbs.
Working on chopping what?
Tree limbs.
Nice.
Getting them away from the house and off the house so they're not rubbing for when I don't know if your news told you, but there's a hurricane coming toward me. Cat 1.
Yeah, you were just talking about that. Like like tomorrow or something you're taking wind chimes off and whatnot.
Yeah, just gotta go around and get cheered. It just for gusts and stuff. I don't think we're gonna be hit that way.
That's good.
Does it really put you in the mood? Are you mad because I didn't play yesterday, Beetle? I hope not. I don't know why I was in the mood for Cuphead. It really paid off because we got some new people in, which was nice for a little bit of time. Granted, they're not here today, but I'll get you inspired, Beetle. The day will come if I need. What were you doing at Hearts of Iron? Were you trying to get like inspired and have some fun? Did you conquer anything?
Anyways, I'm gonna go real quick and go get some pizza.
Alright, Mimler. Enjoy your pizza.
I don't think I want because I don't really like pizza, to be honest.
You don't like pizza? Oh, you just haven't had good pizza. Oh boy. Liking pizza. Holy shit. Yeah, if you ever don't want to, you don't have to force yourself, Beetle. The server ain't going anywhere. And oh, a new mod. What does the mod do? Because Boshin and Wisely have tried to get me into Hearts of Iron. That's why I kind of am poking and prodding about it. Replaces the Cold War. Oh, so where you have a Cold War with Japan and Germany. Interesting, okay. Oh, I've been playing as the U.S. I see. Which Cold War did you go with first, Japan or Germany? Because I'm assuming you did something different to try it. I can imagine a Cold War with if we hadn't defeated it and it was a Cold War with Germany, it would be difficult because you'd have to like do all kinds of stalemates over the Atlantic. Oh, they both exist. Oh, so are you going? So your playthrough right now, are you currently experiencing a Cold War with both, or you haven't gotten to that point yet? Oh, okay. Damn. Full swing. Are you winning at the Cold War? You better be. Out of curiosity, what approach are you doing to win the Cold War against Japan? Secure trade with Korea? What are you doing? Like, how are you sticking it to them? Are you controlling the South China Sea? What's happening? I always wondered how I would fare with those games because I would do all kinds of stuff like I'd probably like try to starve out or like pin enemies against each other if I played those kind of games. Oh, they have Hawaii. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. A nuke on Pearl Harbor. Good lord. Holy shit. Mm. Yeah, that's what I mean by starving out. Yeah, that's what I would do. Cut off all their tendrils. Yeah. Yeah. Controlling and stopping trade routes is like got to be the #1 priority, right? Stopping any flow of anything like that will just put a stranglehold and make them bend to your will. There's a reason why we control the Panama Canal. That's a great example of that. Yeah, correct. That's where you have like puppets and proxy war and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I've dug past. What Y is this? 57. Really, Beetle. Interesting. Oh, this is 64. Oh. Well, let's make it to about right there. Alright, so I hit just a little too far. It'd be fun to watch me try it, but you don't know if you'd enjoy it. How so? Because you'd want to play it yourself, or that type of game is kind of fun to play but not necessarily fun to watch? Because there are games like that where they're fun to play but not fun to watch. Would you want to backseat game it a lot? Because I might be okay with that. I know Wisely would get in on it. Same with Netters probably and Boshin. Don't know if I would enjoy the game. No, I'd enjoy the game. Again, I have to stress, it's a curse and a good thing at the same time. I genuinely, the game is like the bottom of my list of factors for me to enjoy. If there was 20 people, including you, right, or 20 of you with me playing Hearts of Iron, interacting, and everyone was anticipating and kind of helping and strategizing and doing stuff for 3 to 6 hours on a stream, to me that's enjoyable. It could be that, it could be Jenga. The game is not really... I genuinely mean that when I say it's... I could literally play crap and I'd be okay with that. Yeah, but would you, if you saw a deal, you would want to stab me in the back, Beetle, wouldn't you? You'd give me a couple of pokes, and all of a sudden, Beetle invades you. What? You would get so much enjoyment out of that. I could picture it now. I had this happen to me on Risk before. I love games like Risk. You're also talking to somebody who spent their entire childhood and a lot of time in chess. Don't forget. And I literally have a picture of Bobby Fischer on my desktop. Before he lost his mind, I should say. Because I loved all of that. I have like multiple chessboards and do daily chess puzzles. Turn the U.S. into a communist dictatorship coming for work. Oh my lord. Yeah, probably, yeah. Be a bit madness. But yeah, so for strategy games, I'm very up there. There's nothing more satisfying than outmaneuvering and like having like someone play into what you want, right? It's extremely satisfying to set a perfectly laid trap and then watch it just unfold. Like in chess, you set up like a poison pawn or something, and then you watch as your opponent takes it, and you just go, ah, shit. Or you really sell it going, ah, can I take that back? No, takesy backs. Okay. Like you laid down the false statement of like, see if they'll let you take it back, and make it, or whatever, just something, make them feel like they've got like no, and then 10 moves later finding out that they completely fucked and being like, I don't know what happened. Play a fool. I did that to somebody. I had only happened one time. Every the time was really good in Sportsman, but it was one time. There was this chick. She was, and maybe a Karen in the making before I knew what a Karen was, but late 30s, but played chess a lot and was in a party, and stuff like that, and was just boasting and stuff like that. And then stuff like that about chess and how good she was and all of that. And my dad heard it, was like, oh yeah. She goes, oh, I could probably wipe the floor. Like it got like really sickening, right? And she goes, oh, yeah, all right, let's play. And then I set up the board and I started handing her pieces because I was curious, because kind of sarcastically, and I started handing her pieces and telling her their numbers, right? Like A1, B2, because that's how the chessboard is set up. And she got all confused going, what are you doing? I don't understand. And I was like, because you don't typically do it, but I just wanted to do that to see. And she didn't know any of the things. I had this big like smile inside my head. I played stupid, and I completely wiped the floor with her. I demolished this person in front of all the people she boasted about. Horrifically. Because the first game, I was really nice about it, and then she got kind of like upset about it. So I really rubbed it in, and in this, not this, the second, so the first game I won 3 games because we were going to do best 2 out of 3. But then when I won the second game, she got really upset. So the third, that final bit of upset, I made her completely rage quit and not finish the game because I purposely had my queen still and then I queened my pawn. just to do it. I just walked it with the rook and she couldn't do anything and it was beautiful. And every time that she tried to block it with a piece like a knight or a bishop, I'd do something to make that piece, like I'd do an even trade with it and then the pawn would just move up or something like that. I remember specifically it was my H pawn.
Hello.
Meme Lord? You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
But that was a good night. I remember that was the one time that I've ever like I vindictively did something in chess. Every other time was really good. Everyone was really sportsman and I had a lot of fun. I played all kinds of like older people at parties and stuff like that. Growing up, I was associated with a lot of parties that were like for people that were like would be my parents' age, because a lot of times my dad wanted to bring me around for me to play chess and beat everybody. I think my dad's won drinks because of it. He loved boasting about it because I was good. I still love it. I love chess. I don't know if I'd be really good now, but I still do things like solve the Rubik's Cube once a week or do the chess puzzles just to stay kind of somewhat decent because I don't want to lose it. I do like Mate and 2, Mate and 3, and maybe once in a while if I feel to it like a complicated 7 or 8 move in-game puzzle. But I enjoy the hell out of it. So in summary, I'd be okay with Hearts of Iron 4. Any kind of strategy to like crush my enemy, I would get great joy out of, with no doubt. To summarize. Which is why Boshin, Wisely, and everyone has tried to get me to play these games. What about you, Meme Lord? Do you ever play chess?
I used to play in like elementary school some time ago, but I don't play it anymore.
You're really smart when it comes to like the piano and stuff. You should pick it up again. It's good.
Yeah.
You probably do really well with it. Helps work the brain in a very specific way, which is nice. I remember too when my my dad's grandfather, to be specific, sometimes when because he was an old Italian bird, sometimes when he was drinking, he'd be a little drinking because he get like a lot of wine in him. He'd get a little salty about losing, so I'd have to. There was one or two times where Dad would wink at me, and be like, "It's not worth it," and I'd have to throw one or two games so he wouldn't get too mad. Because like I'd like steamroll the first one, and then the second one I'd have to like kind of stumble around a little bit, and then I'd leave like an unprotected knight or something, and then once I'm like 3 points down like that, then I'm kind of we'll play it out to the long game, and then at some point when I feel like it's closing in, I'll forfeit, and then if he feels like we both won a game or something like that, he was kind of okay. Most of the time he was okay, but only if he was like really drinking. Yeah, see, I had that happen a couple of times when I was first learning it with my uncle, my mom's oldest brother. the uncle I love the most, the best one, I would say. Um, and a couple times with my both of my grandfathers, but they taught me. So to me, whenever that happened, because I got my ass kicked a whole bunch of times when I was first learning.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Valen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he was upset because you weren't not following a predetermined strategy or something. Well, yeah, if a person doesn't know like a Sicilian or a Berlin Wall or something like that, or a king opening or queen pawn opening, something like, or Sicilian is like a real popular one that people know because of Bobby Fischer, which is a counter to the king's pawn opening. When a game turns into that, what you do is you fall back to your basics of chess. I've had many of those chaotic games. What are you doing? Don't run a cable like that.
I'm running cable.
No, you're laying pipe. Giggity.
My pipe's charged up.
But yeah, whenever that happens, because again, that girl I told you about that was like overly boasting, she didn't play by an opening like that. So what people forget about those openings are to get you in a good position, and you're supposed to hold them and maintain them. When someone plays really chaotic, you're supposed to hold strong to the center and then let them, like a wave, bust onto you with their pieces because they're going to have bad trades. Right? So it doesn't matter what strategy somebody plays. If you know those openings very well, then that doesn't matter at all. We're talking about chess.
Have you seen 5D chess?
No, I haven't. I've heard and seen, like 4D and 4D chess, but I've never played. I've only played traditional chess. But before any of that, somebody got me into Go a little bit, which is one thing that kind of really piqued my attention. Go is a very, very interesting game, and very simple, but yet extremely complex. Go is like the ultimate game that a general should be super good at because it is all about positioning.
Yep.
It is so much about positioning and like sacrificing positioning to gain positioning and luring the opponent. There's all kinds of really interesting stuff. Is it the point to have the best technical strategy, or is it to win? Or perhaps the best technical strategy is the one that actually wins.
Same goal, same result.
Yeah. So in the chessboard, you have 4 squares in the very middle. When you do your king pawn opening, you immediately are controlling one of those squares, which is why people will do that. Those 4 squares, if you hold on to, which is in the center of the map, and if you have pieces like pawns holding it, backed up by knights and bishops, and stuff like that, to perfectly win the game of chess is you have some people have a set early game, which is typically an opening, where a bunch of people will put a bunch of pawns and pieces behind them, and guards and everything like that will be standard. Then you have a Cold War or stalemate mid-game. And you transition into in-game, or mid-game, right? You have a standoffy Cold War mid-game, and then you transition into in-game after you've traded most of all your minor pieces, and that would be your bishops and your knights and a handful of pawns, maybe a rook. Rooks and queens are typically your in-game. There might be a queen trade. But basically your goal to win a game is you get one, depending on your opponent, you get one trade that benefits you. So say they do something stupid because they want to try to checkmate you or something, and they sacrifice a knight for a pawn or something stupid like that. Once you've made that trade and you're up that piece, your goal now is to trade evenly with every single piece on their board, and then you win because you'll have a piece advantage, and then there's nothing they can do. With one piece advantage, you're guaranteed either a pawn to the end, or you pin the king. Now, what you can do is, depending on their structure, will depend on what pieces you want. So, like, if all of your pawns are positioned on, say, white squares, your white bishop is more valuable. So, like, a great example is on the white side, the white bishop is more valuable than the black square bishop, and on the black side, the black square bishop is more valuable than the white square bishop, because typically the way the pawns fall also depends on the opening, but depending on where your pawn structure falls, you'll want to keep certain bishops. So you could have like they do like half points for this in tournaments. Like if you watch Magnus Carlsen or anything, they'll do it. But like all your pieces have point values. So like I think the queen is 10, rooks are 5, bishop and knights are 3.
That queen was 8.
Queen was 8? I thought it was 10. It was worth two rooks, I thought.
I could be wrong. It's been a while.
It might be.
I mean,
what is
I haven't looked at
this?
the points in a while. But basically, depending on once you get to mid game, the value of those pieces will change by like a 0.3 or a 0.5 on their positioning. So like a good knight that's backed up by pawn, like you can have certain systems where knights and pawns or bishops and pawns are locked, where they're perfectly covering each other. So if they wanted to break it, they're having to sacrifice a piece because something's going to happen, right? Those pieces gain more value. So if you have those pieces set up, and like if you have a knight on the edge that's trading with a valuable bishop of his, you're trading up. You're not really trading a knight and a bishop, which are equal, air quotes, because if you're trading a bad position knight for a good position bishop of his, then you're winning. So once you have that position, the goal is just patience. A lot of people who think that they can learn an opening and then win a game, they forget that you have to be patient and hold the position and maintain the position once you have, if the opponent doesn't do a proper counter opening, right? So if a person's never really played and they just play chaotic, like they open up a bunch of rook pawns and like slide up the rooks or something crazy, and you're doing like a standard king opening, you just keep holding the center and wait. No, the point system was put into place to help calculate. I think it's how the pros calculate. It helps with calculating tempo, because you can change the tempo of the game. So white always starts with a 1 tempo, right? So typically, challenger will be black. Challenger will be white, which is a positive tempo because they're, like, say, charging forward, and then defender will be black, for like a title, for instance, or something like that.
hey, Coke,
Yes,
can we go down another level?
you were gonna sit for the staircase, aren't you? Because it had bonks.
Yeah, it's too close. You can't really appreciate the wiring that we're doing down here either because we're too close to it.
So just the whole thing one level.
Yeah.
Even
And,
though I
we
felt,
got enough stairs here. We could go down 2.
even though I filled it all into.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you help me fill it in? I don't care.
I'll help you. Yeah, let's do 2 since...
No, the points don't determine checkmate. Not at all, Beetle. No. You can checkmate somebody and be like 5 points down if their king's in a bad position. The point system is to help calculate whether somebody, if you're, the point system are a completely asinine value to help measure the value of a piece positioning over the piece's default value. They don't determine whether you win or lose. Checkmate determines whether you win or lose, period. That's it. The point system, the point system on the pieces are to like tell you that a knight on the edge of the board versus in the middle is just slightly more valuable, and that rooks are more valuable because they're better in game than a knight. So they would be a 5 versus a 3, because a rook can help a pawn walk to the end and slide back and forth and like also stop a piece from moving forward. So like if you want to trap your opponent's king and move it into a corner, 2 rooks can do that because you can step them side by side and you can walk an opponent, right? So that's why rooks are really valuable more so than a knight, because 2 knights are one of the most difficult ways to checkmate an opponent. It's possible, but it's one of the most difficult.
Usually with 2 knights, you end up getting your own king involved.
That's exactly right, because the king has to hold up a line of 3, and then your 2 knights to...
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually went to state when I was in junior high.
Nice. Yeah, I love chess. I love chess a lot. I was telling Beetle a story.
There's so much hole down here.
I told Beetle a story where there was one time in my life where somebody was really bragging about it, and I vindictively played chess and whooped their ass up in there.
You gotta love that.
As every other time was really fair. Like everyone was really nice. It was just one. I only had one.
Oh man, I got totally like snaked by a buddy of mine. He's like a Marine.
Mm-hmm.
Beetle will know who I'm talking about. I was like, everybody in the whole group like knows that I'm really good at chess, right?
Mm-hmm.
My whole friend group, and he was sort of new to the group, and he's like, "Oh, you want to play? I think it'd be fun. We should try it." I'm like, "Oh, sure, okay." He like whooped my ass. He's like this total like he's a Marine, and you don't expect him to be like super good at something like chess because
techie or
I mean I'm not saying he's dumb, but I mean nothing about him would scream hey, I'm good at that.
Yeah, it's not as typical you'd expect from that stereotype figure.
He's good at it.
Yeah.
And it turns out a lot of time in the barracks means a lot of time to do nothing, like play chess.
Yep. That makes perfect sense. I mean, chess, it wouldn't surprise me that like a captain or sergeant or what have you wouldn't be like tell soldiers to play it, because it gives you good strategy knowledge and the power of working as a team and stuff like that. Like having your pieces work together versus not working together is a huge difference. You know, pawns and knights and bishops all working and covering each other perfectly is so powerful. I mean, there's so many really useful things you can do with that. Hell, you can do all kinds of things like you can pin an enemy's queen. Like one of the most satisfying things is getting their queen without a perfect queen trade, because either they do something stupid or you pin the queen, and that was because a piece was defended that they didn't notice or something. So
yeah, it's usually some kind of error.
Yeah, for that in particular. There are ways to trap the queen, but typically people see it coming a mile away. Rarely do people fall for like the standard, like after a king and rook have castled, where they drop the knight and then you have to pick between the rook and the queen, and that's like people like that's a way to do it, but that doesn't happen.
It's too well known.
Yeah, way too well known. But yeah, if that person Beetle with that, if they were upset because you were playing a chaotic way and not playing a set strategy, then that's stupid. Because if they're playing a set strategy and if they're not being patient and holding the proper position, then they're just bad at the game. Because chess, you can learn a lot about a player very, very quickly with chess. How quickly they're willing to give up, whether they have sportsmanship, their natural foresight, their patience level. You can instantly tell a patience level, because they'll start either forcing or making stupid mistakes because they just not interested anymore.
Yeah.
Or like if they're a pawn, like because you can get really close games where like you're a pawn down, and sometimes that can determine a game. But if you're really good and patient, and maybe you have a superior position, you might be able to make up for that pawn down. Some people who think that they're smarter than they really are will think, oh, I'm a pawn down, now I'm screwed, I'm not going to waste the next 50 turns. So they'll either...
Gotta hate those people.
They'll instantly lose...
Play the game.
Yeah, they'll lose interest, they'll be like, oh, this ain't worth it. Yeah, no, that's not good.
There's so much of that in like Hearthstone too.
It's
They'll
in
reach a
most
point where
online
they're
games.
like, "What's the point?"
Yeah, well, the point is you learn from the mistake. It's not over until, as the saying goes, the fat lady sings. Your opponent can still make a mistake,
Right.
right? There's a mental perseverance and waiting for it that can go on. And there's other things you can learn. Like, even if you take it to in-game, you can still learn in-game stuff that you maybe didn't fatigue on very much, because in-game's one of the most complicated bits of chess because there's so many different things. You have to predict either a ton of pawn moves, rooks. It's less pieces sometimes, but it's a lot more forward moves, like up to 20 moves sometimes. Not, I mean, some puzzles will guide you through them, but practically when you're in the moment, you maybe go 5, 7 moves, depending on what's going on. And then once your opponent makes a move, you have to recalibrate entirely.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like the algorithms that chess programs use?
I've not seen them, but I can imagine they're really complicated.
They make these like huge decision trees.
That was
Typically, the longer you give the computer to think, the worse it is for you.
Yeah, that would make sense. The most interesting thing that I saw was when the computer beat the Go player, because it couldn't. So Go has so many variables that the computer couldn't do that. They couldn't do the branching anymore, like you were saying. So the computer had two computers. It had a maker and a judger. And it went
The maker and the judger is about how it determines and it trains the AI.
correct, but they instead of them doing it on a turn basis, they did it on pattern recognition of. So they took the board and they cut it into 4 sections, and then it remembered patterns that were similar to winning patterns and losing patterns on those 4. So it wasn't determining the moves; it was determining the pattern of pieces. So it was giving a more complex problem a simpler solution for the computer to process, because there's too many possible points to put a Go piece every turn, because you have the whole board, you can put it anywhere.
Right.
So it would be just too many trees. Chess, they can do that. It's a shit ton, like a metric shit ton, and that's saying a lot. But yeah, if whatever that buddy said was like a point system or it was upset, is just wrong. That's not how it works at all. You hold the center position and you wait for your opponent to make a mistake, and you get a trade up advantage, and then you win. That's how you do it. And some of the number one mistakes that people make is, even if they have an advantage, they can get, and this is why I still today practice mate in 2 and mate in 3 puzzles, because one of the most common and sloppiest things is a mate once you have the advantage. People will get all like, they'll try to move pieces and they can't quite figure it out, and try to get the mate off. And yeah, I've come back a couple of times that way because they just would do it really sloppy and end up losing because they didn't really take the time to make sure a piece was protected or covered. So you just got notified that I'm live. That was 4 hours and 14 minutes ago. See,
Jesus, really?
okay,
That long ago? This is how long you've enticed me to not work?
what does that happen to partners on Twitch when they go live? Is there a delay to their followers for that long? I don't think so. I hate knowing and hearing that stuff. Like, I want to always know, but it makes my tinfoil hat start buzzing. I swear.
All right. Did we figure out where to land here?
Yeah, go take a look.
Oh, sweet.
I just opened it all up and then figured we do whatever we need to do. But yeah. Just like video games like Valen would say or roleplay, like they really give a lot of insight to people.
Oh yeah.
They
This
really
last
really
guy I hired, I ended up. He mentioned he played D&D. So one of the things he had to,
oh
I made him
boy.
do was explain to me how to calculate to hit.
Did he get it right?
Mostly.
Oh. Oh, did that raise a red flag for you?
No. He got it. He got it good enough.
Okay.
It was just about having him like be able to teach and explain something without getting super flustered.
And being put on the spot as well.
Right.
Yeah. Job interview makes someone nervous. Gives them they got to probably take a second too.
Yeah, and he was obviously suffering from crazy nervousness as a result.
Ah.
And, you know, I could tell from his personality that I was going to like him. I just
You need to
wanted
confirm.
give him a chance to actually show himself as opposed to just hiding out in his anxiety the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not an evil HR guy.
Yeah. But you got to make sure you know if it fits. Your puzzle pieces got to fit.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah. Thank you, Mimor. That's perfect. Also,
Yeah.
Passonets? I butchered that name. Hello and welcome. Hope your day is beautiful. How's it going? And if I butchered the name, let me know and I can shame myself. It happens all the
Shame.
time.
Wait, Coke, you
I would-
opened a different number at the top and the bottom. Did you mean to punch these 2 blocks out too?
I wasn't sure. I just hope I punched out a bunch. I just was.
Should I add a staircase in here? Or are we fine with just sliding
Sure.
down?
If you want to do like a
Could do a ladder.
a 180 staircase right here. Oh no, we can't do a 180 staircase, can we?
It's too deep.
If we did a 180 staircase right here, like
What's a 180 staircase?
no, we'd have to do a 90. So it means it would go. So if it like starts right here and it's too wide, it would come like down here and then there'd be a landing here. So these 4 would be the landing, and then it'd go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, dig this down at 45 degrees and let's see what we get. Leave the top. Leave these 4 blocks here in the corner.
Okay.
Start there.
Passy ones. Okay. Passy ones. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing great. Good to see a new face. I like it. And for me, earlier, messing it up.
Shame.
There we go.
Shame.
But good to have you.
Shame.
Okay, so yeah, that's where we got to turn. And if you turn to the right.
Do you guys like stairs more than ladders, do you?
Hold on. Stop. We need... That needs to be there. And actually, we need to go up one more. And... Oh, geez. Do we want an exposed staircase? Like, it's open to the wall in here, or do we want a wall?
That's up to you.
Okay, because this block is the wall.
Is it wrong how satisfying this looks to look at?
So this is the wall right here.
Feeling it looks so good.
So if we're going to turn, it's got to be right here, and it's got to be 2 wide to match the 2 wide that we've already got, right?
Okay.
If this is our landing, then we'll turn and go this way.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you turning
And we can
right?
go down right there. Because there's not enough to go the other way without hitting the wires. Oh, there might be.
There might be.
Now I'm curious. Oh man.
You're welcome. Did Minecraft get a new update? This is modded, specifically SevTech. If you've never seen this before, then oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll give you a quick little flyover so your brain can explode. Yes, this is a fully working space center with rockets. That's correct. Yes, that's a giant skyscraper that goes to the build limit. Yes, that's a gaming museum. Yes, that's an apartment building. Yes, that's a working gas station. Beautiful church. Crystal Palace. Zoo. We got a lovely blood temple. We have a giant Titanic. Recreation of
Okay,
Titanic.
yeah, this is a better way.
Why is there a congealed blood slime block on top of our Age of Empires town center? All survival? Yes.
I have no idea.
Yes, all survival.
Kind of looks neat though.
At this point, we're kind of toward in-game, which means...
What kind of stairs should be here?
Stone stairs, I'd say.
Alright.
At this point, we have so much power, right? Because modded that Valen set up, where we have so many resources coming in that we're pretty set. We've set up so much automation that we're pretty good, and we've collected. Excuse me. Everyone's work to help set up this automation has paid off in dividends, where you have like a shit ton of supplies, like automatic farms and stuff like that. So it can feel air quote like creative, but no, we can still die and stuff like that. And we've put limitations.
Show them the refinery.
Okay. Which part?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I need to repair this. Shit. Okay. So this is our oil refinery. Looks pretty cool, right? Everyone here did a great job. Really, really great job. It's beautiful. A lot of teamwork and a lot of hours into this. It's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. But this refinery is all set up to where all of these redstone lamps are indicated to the levels inside these tanks. So this tells us how much crude oil we have, naphtha, all that kind of stuff. And these are all like liquids that you need for processing to make really complex things in the game. So whenever we've come across like something in the game, we're like, okay, we're gonna need a lot of X. We'll just make a big building, do a big automation, and then we have a crap ton of that resource. And then we kept doing that, and now we're kind of OP as hell. And we're doing a whole bunch of aesthetic things and stuff like that. We've limited ourselves a lot with space, where you have to use cargo rockets. We have the ability, but we don't use teleports or anything, so to kind of challenge ourselves to...
No magic in space.
Yeah, no magic in space. So we have to bring up and use techie stuff. So that's not in the mod, but we wanted to do that. We've been having fun with that.
Ooh, show him number 5. He's right here.
Oh, yeah, number 5. Where is he? Oh, little memory leak. There we go. That's right. Yeah, the metaphor I've used from vanilla Minecraft to modded is vanilla Minecraft is like, when you're a kid, you got like Hot Wheels and you take your hand and you like, woo, and you're like playing and spinning around and having fun. It's like, woo, it's really fun to like, watch them go down the slide and maybe fall off, and you're having fun. Modded Minecraft is like building a muscle car from the ground up. Because there's like literally complex programming and engineering things you have to figure out with automation, and there's so many things. You're basically building, air quote, a car from the bottom. To give you a metaphor. But I love modded. Modded's great. Feels great. Because like we'll come across something. It's like, oh yeah, like our building B over there is, we're running out of pizza, so we gotta go check our pizza automation. So time for the engineers to go in, figure out what's wrong, fix it, and go from there. Oh, we got a power issue. All right, so we need to upgrade a power grid, and that's the kind of stuff we end up doing. And we're gonna do that until we're good. Yeah, see, Valen? Look, our steam filled up. So, and I filled up really fast.
All the way out to the last tank?
I did not look that
What kind of
way.
lights do I put in here?
For now, we'll just use the blood sigil.
Alright.
But we do need proper maintenance lights. So, like, right now, we're running, we're making a maintenance tunnel for these huge solar panels, right, that we have put up here. And we're running it sneakily through our redstone wire kit on a tunnel to our steam power generator, where we're using a part of the building to be our battery bank. And then this will be where we have to kind of reconfigure our power grid so that everything is kind of working the way we want it to work. And right now it's not. It's very clunky.
Yeah. Hey, come hop in the fuel truck
Okay.
if we're showing stuff off.
Yeah, and yes, it is all in Java. Yep. To be specific, this is...
Coke.
Go ahead, Meanwhile.
I should show him your room.
Oh yeah, I'll show them the apartment. This is SevTech Ages, to be exact. Is what this mod pack is called. There's tons of others that are really good too, but this one's a lot of fun. More challenging. Of course, we've kind of conquered the... Really, you crash it into a stop sign.
I'm not even touching the stop sign.
Oh man.
That's right. It's a working fuel truck, so we can Valen can fill us up with fuel and go take it to fuel the rockets, where we go blast off to our moon base. Which, yes, we have a moon base and a Mars base, and we're currently been working on a Mercury base with working energy shields that protect us from meteors, and a working oxygen system as well. On Mars, my moon base one broke, so I have to go fix it one of these days. Yep. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
We got working mailboxes with our apartment numbers. Thanks to the lovely Beetle. And this is my apartment. We gotta... Let me turn off my claws. Of course, Valen's apartment is actually the whole car dealership because that's what he wanted to do. But he makes mad money from the gas station since he's monopolized that, so...
Right?
Yep.
Bad money.
That's right. So this is my study. Right?
And the garage, too.
Yeah.
People break their cars a lot.
Yep.
You should go in my room and check out some of the books I have on there.
I should.
You could probably confirm that there's a bunch of cool stuff in there.
Yep, we have a lovely kitchen. Right? Cute little llama. And fully functional, so I can go in here and click craft and craft all this stuff. I can make a burger, tasty sandwich, fish and chips, french fries. I can make chocolate cake, chocolate. All that fully works in this kitchen.
Am I 101 or 102?
You're 101 and 102, but you have yours, mailbox is 101.
No, I can't be 102 would be the other side. There's no 200 anything, is what you're thinking.
Oh, okay. Guest bedroom, so people can sleep. All hand built. So in here is a mod called Chisel and Bits, where you can change every little bit you see.
Had to make sure I parked in my spot.
Working bathroom. Get some paper. Beautiful bedroom. Working dressers. Basically a obsidian chest, kind of hidden, but all works. Got working closets. The armor stands. And then I have the master bath, which I've still got to work on this, but we've got a crazy, like, Elvis-inspired rug because it just really stands out in there. It was kind of funny. Beautiful dining room, carved archways. Paintings everywhere.
Lovely patterns on the walls.
Yes. Every single pixel pretty much was handcrafted, and a lot of people chipped in and helped. I know Valen helped with the pedestals. Beetle helped with the archways a lot. Everyone helped chipped in with designs and everything like that when I was making it. It was awesome. Beetle made my logo, my streaming logo. So you can come down here, right? Sit. You can have some tea. It's all glowing and shiny and stuff like that. All the Twilight bosses we've killed. It's lovely. And everyone else has apartments, some of which are unfinished, that I've tried to inspire people to do.
Don't get on my case. Mine's done.
Oh, I know yours. You were the first one to have yours done. Meme Lords. Just got some lovely armor up here. Oh. Oh, look at this. Meme Lord, you did this for your bed?
Hold on. Yeah, come over there.
This looks
Oh, nice.
good. The red with the white trim looks good.
Yeah.
Is that a pair of balls on your headboard or your headboard?
Maybe.
Don't be shy. Get a framing table. That looks nice. Like a little workbench. This looks really good,
Yeah.
Meme Lord.
Yeah. Alright, you want to read some of the books? A lot of them I made at 6 a.m.
A poem? I'll read one. We'll read one. Hi, I sit. Shall I get up and eat, or shall I sit here and write? More shitty jokes? The question is palpable. I don't know what palpable means, but it sounds fancy and also like Palpina?
Palpatine, probably.
Palpatine, okay.
Yeah, like the evil emperor.
Yeah, Palpatine. Help.
Yeah, I was very tired when I wrote like half of these.
Lovely. I love it. Yes, that's correct. Yes, you can make your own custom block. Yeah, so you can take... Yes, you sure can. Let me show you Oprah G's room, for instance.
Every single Minecraft block, well, not every single, almost every Minecraft block can be broken down into 16 by 16 by 16 little cubes.
Yes. So...
And then recombined. They don't have to be all the same block when you put them back together either. So...
Yeah, so like for instance right here, see this is a Minecraft block. So she made like the little pixels, right? And then made the pillow, right? So that's each little piece that a block breaks down to, like Valem said, 16 by 16 by 16 cubed, 16 cube. And then whatever blocks you can break down like that, you can combine in any way possible. So you can make really awesome furniture like this, right? And then you can sit in it. And it looks lovely.
It's like there's a little Minecraft game inside every single Minecraft cube.
Yeah. It's really, really incredible.
Minecraft Setchum.
But a lot of people are still working on their apartments. But me and Valen got ours finished. I keep razzing Beetle about his. You can even do it to water,
I need
right?
to bug Ray Ray's about hers.
I saw her for the 4th of July, but she hasn't been back. I was telling her she needs to come back on the server.
Yeah, she does. I
You're
was
more than
talking to her
welcome
last
to her.
night. I should bug her about it.
Yeah, you should. Push her in here. She's like she got her bed on a throne, but nothing's... I want to break her with chisel and vets. Because she's not... I don't know if you've seen that, but she needs to be broken. because she will like probably pull an Oprah G and start designing furniture, and that would be amazing. Because then I could
That would be
copy.
kinda awesome,
I
yeah.
could copy good ideas. I don't have ulterior motives, but yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, there's all kinds of really awesome designs. Like Beetle made this in the skyscraper, which is a perfect reflection. So he built this whole room upside down here, so it looks like a reflection, like glass. Is this mod free? Yes. If you have Minecraft, it sure is.
Yep. If you have a Mojang account that has a Minecraft license,
Yep.
you can play modded.
That's right. If you have, here, let me show you this.
Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of mods and mod packs out there that are totally free
Yep.
when you play Java.
Yep, they're completely user based. So, all right,
And there's an installer program that handles it all for you. You've already got an account with Twitch, so you've already got access to that too. Because
Yeah.
Twitch does it.
Yeah, I thought 8 gigs.
I wouldn't call it a high-end PC anymore. If it was like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe I'd call it a mid-range PC.
Yeah, mid range. Your main thing is RAM. It doesn't really take much CPU to run this game. If you're
The
doing
main thing is definitely RAM.
Yeah, and it's if you're single player, you'll have a much different experience. It's typically what Valen's already dealt with, which is running a server and stuff like that. That's really smooth is very difficult. And Valen's just super talented, so we don't have to worry about that, which is nice.
Thank you, Coke.
And, well, everyone weeps. It's like AJ. It's like, how's everything run so good? It's like, I know good people. I could just join in if we have fun, and I am the luckiest son of a bitch, all right? Because there's a nice, big, beautiful modded Minecraft server. So I'm perfectly happy and ready to please.
Yeah. So let's talk about how that actually happened. Coke is like in the middle of like this other server before we played this one, and he's like, I don't know if we can play this anymore. The server just can't handle it. And here I am in the middle of building my thing, and I'm like, oh, come on, don't do this. Really? I haven't even finished my ship yet. I want to do it.
Yep.
Oh, we have one person who plays on Mac.
Yeah, we sure do.
Yeah, they're completely delusional.
Oprah G is amazing.
Yeah, she is.
Anyway, so he's like, I'm gonna have to like go to a new mod pack or start the server over or something, and I'm like, no, just send me the world. He used my like IT OCD against him.
Yeah. Well, the greatest thing was how the vanilla world I had when it was lagging, you're like, no, send it over, and I sent you the world and it was like mod capable, and you're like, what?
Yeah, mod free my ass. That ain't vanilla. He sent it over. It was running Spigot.
Yeah, but it was a vanilla world.
Not really.
Well, there's
Spigot by itself changes the world.
Yeah, but not enough, sir. It makes it makes it nice, is what it does. It makes these things nice, and if you want to mod it, you can, or change whatever you want. It's a more what's the word I'm looking for?
It's server side modding, because Spigot does not support client side modding.
All I know is that it ran for the shitty server PC that I had, it ran smoother on it, right? So it made it have a good time. So I'm like, I'm keeping to this. That's what I know. Okay, so this...
Can we open this up another one, Meme Lord?
What?
It feels pretty, like, headbangy.
Like this? So, yeah.
Yeah, something. I mean, just more open.
All right. You got a question? Go ahead.
There.
Okay.
Do we have a heavy duty infuser? Yeah, infusing factory. This is an enriching factory. I need an infusing factory.
Um, it's near the charging pad.
Yeah, but you have it with enriched iron in it at the moment?
No, there's another one. Yeah, don't mess with that. That's the steel factory. Let me come over. I'll show you.
Okay, I need to make the purple alloys for the...
Right. I've got a thing set up for that. Let me show you where it is.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so let me just give you... The hell? My lights are off. Oh, of course it is. I have the power disconnected.
Yeah, we have no
Okay.
power.
Yeah, right. And these must just be still running on the batteries. Okay, so this section right here, this middle section, the one at the top, the two sort of near the center and the bottom, and this energized smelter are set up to make steel.
Okay.
So
Don't touch them.
Don't reconfigure them. Leave them low. They'll keep our steel full. These two right here are constantly making the red alloy.
Mm-hmm.
So our red alloy never runs out.
Oh, this is constantly
one
making
here-
purple.
This is not constantly making anything. This just is loaded with purple. So anything you need that takes compressed obsidian, feel free to put in here. Like this alloy, I just got to put it away in the system. And this one over here is loaded with diamond all the time.
I see.
So you can, I mean, if you need to make something with the diamond stuff, you can put it
I was
over
wanting to
here.
make those power cables. Because we got to get the power grid hooked back up, so...
Yeah, we do.
Do I know of any mods that can run on a potato where you can create your own custom blocks? You can make a vanilla... I don't know how you would do it. You'd have to Google like a YouTube video to install a mod, but you can install one specific mod to Minecraft only. You can do that. People do it all the time with Optifine, to be exact, but...
Yeah. You gotta set up your mod loader first.
Yeah, but you can set up to where you just pick one mod. So you're not running like 250, you can run 2 or 3. And you should be fine. So you could pick like Chisel and Bits, Optifine, and you could pick Mechanism or something. And then you'd have a little flavor of everything, for instance. Yeah, people can do a mod where it's only the Abyssal Craft or only Astral Sorcery and stuff like that. Or people will pick mod packs where it's only magical stuff.
All right. I think this is what you wanted to do, right, Coke?
Yes. Yes, and the speed at which this is doing this is freaking gorgeous.
And it's just a little factory, too. I didn't even make the big factory.
Yeah. Because I wanted to make those, the better wires. Because I have Elite on me. I can make a...
Yeah, I've got the speed upgrades, so... There you go. You should be able to take that alloy out. Ooh, these are going to run out of power.
Yeah, we need to get that hooked back up.
Actually, they might not. No, they're on the other power grid. They won't run out of power.
Oh.
They're on the underground steam grid.
Yeah, I want everything to be on the same grid is what I want. I think that would be better, don't you think? Right, so like they're all contributing to a big power flow. Granted, if the wires can keep up. Is it possible to run on Bedrock? Oh, look at that, meme lord.
I don't think so.
Oh, hi.
Not to my knowledge. I've never attempted or... Oh my god. Valen, do you see
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, those don't light up though, so I'm trying to get them light up.
Look at that.
See, this is why I keep you around, meme lord, because of shit like that. That right there is fucking beautiful.
And also saving you from burning up on Venus.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we need a shit ton more of these cables, Valen.
I'm making more.
Okay. And then how many of those batteries do we have, and how many do we want to set up to plug into the grid from there?
Every single one of those needs 7. So we need 56.
56 batteries.
Yep.
Well, currently...
Because of the max output of the battery as relates to the cable.
Correct. So right now, we have only 4 working. So, yeah. But we still need to plan for the full 56. So I'm assuming we have the resources to make that many batteries?
You're joking, right?
I'm assuming we can make a stock, no problem.
We can make anything we need, dude.
I was just wondering if the mechanism like alloys or something would be limiting.
Only with speed, not with resources.
Okay.
I mean, you got to consider what the alloys are. They're redstone, which we have infinite amount of. Diamonds, infinite amount of. Iron, infinite amount of.
Yeah.
Right? And then you add to that, I think there's one more thing. Osmium, also have an infinite amount of. So yeah.
All right. So we're going to make them the 56 million. So 56 million times 56 is basically...
Kind of annoying to craft, though.
Well, they don't stack.
They don't stack, and parts that go into them don't stack. The little energy tablet things.
How many do we have? And we'll go with that for now. And then we'll make...
I don't know.
We'll make every so many, like 10 a time or something, and we'll knock out that mountain in no time.
If 2 of us were crafting this, we could do it pretty quick.
Okay.
It's a matter of you just make a puddle of the energy tablets on the ground that
Gotcha.
somebody stands in so they can craft them forever.
Pass, you're heading out? All right. No problem. Happy to show the world. Hope to see you again. Thank you for the follow. Have yourself a wonderful evening.
Have a good one.
All right. This isn't what I was expecting to do today. I was expecting to be on the moon.
Me neither.
But
Remember when I just asked for like an opinion?
Yeah, I'm okay with this though.
Hey, Meme Lord, if you don't like that little rounded corner, feel free to just move the door over one.
Okay.
It's up to you though. Depends on what you want.
I don't. What are you talking about?
The rounded stairs at the bottom of the steps. I wasn't. It looks like you got down there and weren't sure what to do or didn't like it.
You can
or,
do this
I don't
too.
know. I don't know. It's up to you. But just telling you, we're not fixed on that door location. If you want to just slide it over a block and
like
hide
this.
that rounded corner,
like that.
or you could leave it because maybe that's what you wanted. I don't know.
Oof.
Feel free to tell me to F off, Meme Lord, if you need to.
Or you could just tell him that anyway, just cause. I'm okay with that.
Fuck.
All right.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it also takes gold.
We should also have infinite of that, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
All right, so 5. How many cables are we
Like,
dealing
it
with?
killed the Corona guy.
3. We have 8, so I need 8 of these batteries so I can connect them accordingly. So I'm just doing 1 for 1 for now, and then we'll go from there.
I really need to get that plastic configured so we have an infinite amount of gray.
Yep. I can get another day project where we just pick something and do it all day and make it work. Because once we start it, it'll get finished. We just got to pick it and then settle on it.
Today apparently is power upgrades.
Yep. Power infrastructure, because I started doing it and then now it's just happening because
it happened.
Yep, that's right. That's the greatest picture. Oh god, I'm so glad you shared that. That's beautiful. Love shit like that.
Do you need any help with this, Coke?
Well, right now, I'm just lining up the wires accordingly. So this can be filled in, because if we increase the battery pack, we won't be running any more wires from this area. So this and then down needs to be filled in. And then I'll work on making this look nice too. Balin's making those wires, so that's what I'm waiting on at the moment. Don't worry about the batteries. I say just worry about the wires for now, and then we'll, like you said, we'll work together and just do a mass upgrade and have a big... Because I'm going to have to want to make a whole shitload of them anyway for all the planetary bases. So at some point I will be making a shit ton. And you say they don't stack, but do you know what I would do? Is I would just use an auto crafter. And
I already way ahead of you. I'm making the crafters.
well, I would make an auto crafter and just dump
Yeah.
all the stuff in the chest. So you could do one of the non-electrical auto crafters and just like how we were making asphalt.
Oh yeah, we've got better auto crafters now.
Oh, I know.
The RF Tools ones are like flawless and can do like multiple recipes inside themselves.
Well, alrighty then, Mr. Fancy.
So I can teach this thing to make the unstackable things that it needs, and then use it itself.
Of course.
So these like holes in the wall in the steam room are they supposed to be like open or?
Nope. Fill them in with sandstone
Okay.
and match the chisel of the full wall, not the trim.
Something's gonna have to go through that wall.
Oh yeah, but we'll do it the immersive engineering way, not that ugly thing you had before.
That was technically an immersive engineering way.
Meme Lord, do you mind if I change these lights a little bit so that they're lined up properly?
I have an alternate that is like I don't know, but yeah, if you want to line it up, then that's fine.
Okay.
In a industrial setting like that, the lights would typically all be on one side.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I like that design though. I'm gonna snag that to put around, probably in the.
I really wish it was 3 wide now. Because if it was 3 wide, they could
Go in
be
the
center
ceiling.
mounted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like we have infinite possibility or anything.
I know. We should come up with like 10 or 12 more ways to change that.
Well, I'm thinking right now function, and then we'll add the dressing later. So I'm focusing on chiseling. When the wire comes in, so I can run all the wire, get those powered, and then get them connected to the high voltage, and then get the steam connected as well, and then go from there. So my thought process is to at least whatever the connection was outside, get it connected through those batteries and the refinery, and have the steam and the solar connected, and then we can keep further upgrading that bit of the infrastructure from there. Add more batteries to have more outputs, and then keep running more to the grid that way. That room's going to become very chaotic with batteries, which is fine. I think I don't want the building not to get use, so I think it having some use like that is a good idea. I think it's as long as we preserve the legacy and can kind of hide some stuff to keep it interesting with the Steam, but get use out of it. So we have like the story here, and then something new that's functioning. Got the roof, the power grid. That seems right to me. You know, Meme Lord, do you know what this is missing? A rail. Some steel railing up here would look nice.
Yes.
Don't do it on this block, though. That way we can easily walk down the stairs.
Okay.
So, and we have steel railing already made up, I think, in the system.
There is no steel fence.
Never mind then. Did you want these stone stairs? Or can I delete them again?
It's just
I can
stone.
delete 'em.
I've been holding onto them this whole time. For the record.
There you go. I made some steel fence and put it in the system.
Oh.
Since I'm over here
I
crafting
just
away.
made them too.
It's alright.
We are just...
We do use it occasionally. We like
Yes.
the look of it, so.
Yes. Let's keep that. Did you make more of those cables, Valen? Can I snatch some?
Doing it now.
Okay. This kind of like improvement in like polishing of the infrastructure is one of my favorite things I'm doing right now. Because it feels like I'm doing something that's helping to maintain and keep what's already here. So it makes me happy. Valen, is this, what's going on over here?
They're out of power.
Oh.
I was stamping out stuff and they ran out of power. If you wouldn't mind going and like hooking it up temporarily, just so there's some power coming.
Sure.
I'll have these cables done here in a second.
Okay. Okay, I see. So, what are you doing, Meme Lord?
I'm trying to experiment with something, so I don't really know.
Okay.
Just cool windows, I guess.
We can't try with glass.
Oh yeah, I could fill it with glass. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Do we have any like use for anti blocks?
Anti-blocks
There's 512 in the system now.
of the cables?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm still making more too.
Okay.
All right. Well, there's 600 and some. That ought to do enough for now.
That is not what I wanted, but okay. Wait. It has to be high voltage connectors to go through, doesn't it? Not relays.
Correct.
Okay.
Because you're making a multi-block object it's connecting to.
Yeah, okay. That's where my issue is. I'm trying to do it here with relays going, what the hell am I doing wrong? Except be a dumbass. What the hell? Beautiful. I want to run and get some proper street lights going really badly. That never got done and needs to be done, I think. Everything should have power. Is that right? Do you have power available?
I don't see power yet.
Okay.
It's possible things could be soaking it.
Well, let's up the ante.
Which way did you run power? Did you run it out to the street to the south?
Yep, I did both.
And did you connect to all 3 power lines? That
Mm,
doesn't work. You're connecting relays to the top there. You need connectors.
well, that'd be why it doesn't work.
There we go.
I'm treating this like redstone is why. I've done that redstone so much so it's broken because it's all the same thing.
Right?
It's another reason for me to blame that. Oh, it's draining now. Now you've got power.
Ow. What the hell was that?
Don't touch the wires up above.
Oh, okay.
It's electricity. It will murder you. It did a shit ton of damage, I'm sure you noticed.
Yeah, it does. Holy shit.
It's still a survival, so. I wonder how I can make this. So I'm just setting this up, Valen, but I know we're going to have to change this if need be. I'm just trying to get it working. What's the limitation of a high voltage? Like how much RF can it?
Look at the connector. Connectors tell you. You mouse over them. Or actually crosshair over them. It's like 4K tick.
Okay. Yeah, so all these batteries are currently ticking along. Now, how much does the steam thing produce? A tick? So if I
The
want
one underground?
no, the steam turbine we have, the big one, this big boy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it produces more than we can pull out of it, but it's 4K times the number of connectors, so 24K. So we got like 48K there.
Okay, because I was trying to.
One solar panel beats both of those and the entire steam system.
Yeah, I just was trying to connect this to the so they can be filling up these batteries. I'm about to connect the solar, but I wanted to connect the both. I was wondering how we were gonna. I guess we want to connect it through the relays, which would be fine. I can do that. By the
What
way,
do you mean through the relays?
through the immersive engineering wire relays.
Oh no, they would need to connect on the input side. They need to be behind the batteries. But just if you've got it hooked up temporarily for right now, I think we're fine.
I don't yet, but I will.
We got to build the battery banks and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, don't fret about it too much.
Okay. I want it. Well, I mean,
Yeah, and I don't really know how to like make a window or like put glass in the window without getting like a bunch of borders on it. So
that's
Yeah.
alright. You tried. It's fine. Oh, oh, I forget that I have to separate these. Oh God, high voltage.
oof.
I've got to separate these wires with the configurator. Ah, damn it.
I wish I put this blueprint thingy for the industrial lights.
Honestly, in my dresser in my house would be amazing. In the apartment, or my mailbox in the apartment building would be perfect, me Lord. Thank you so much.
Alright.
If you don't mind me using that, I think it's a good design. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm alright with you using.
I might die from the high voltage wire. Because I flew up twice now. If I die of high voltage, Valen, I'm just going to hear Valen laugh his ass off.
That would be hilarious.
Okay.
You remember like long time ago during the start of the mod pack when we were constantly getting our asses chewed by everything, especially piranhas in the rivers.
Yep. Those were the days.
now I can just smack them with a futuristic looking hammer and they're dead.
You literally break them apart on the atomic level.
Yes.
I think everything has power, Valen. Just to confirm.
No.
What doesn't have power?
The topmost capacitor on the workshop,
Okay.
which is drawing from the eastern wire, which would be the southern wire coming out of the street you're on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that hooked up, so that's... Yeah, okay. I'm going to fix that right now.
Yeah, we pull willy-nilly from those 3 different wires, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
all need power.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure that they're all part of the same... So right now, pretty much everything is... So the refinery and this other grid are actually connected through the relays now. So it's now one grid. They were separated. All we'd have to do is break this, and they would be separated. So,
You don't want them to be together. Those high voltage wires don't take very much power. You need them to be separate networks. Even when they were separate, the oil mills couldn't pull or could pull too much.
okay. I did not know that. Okay. I will do that.
It's because those wires are weak.
Okay. So we need them to be separate, meaning...
Just different networks. It's a different wired network.
Okay.
They can pull, I mean, if you can pull them off different faces of the same battery or different batteries, that's fine.
Okay. What are you making right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm setting up the batteries in the assembler.
Okay. Alright, that power issue you had before should not be the case anymore. Should be filling up.
Lights are on.
Okay. Okay, so as it stands at this very moment, one tap of the solar is basically powering the entire refinery, and one tap is powering the entire other grid currently.
Okay.
That I have hooked up. Up here, temporarily, all of these 7 relays are connected because it's just for show at the moment, but they'll be connected eventually. This
Right.
is completely independent to the refinery, so that's a whole grid. Okay. And then these 3 are all connected to those 3 lines, which are currently drained, but they're about to be hooked up to the solar, the other solar that we have. And then I wanted to plug the steam in all that as well, so that it could be helping with that solar power grid. In fact, some of those batteries that are currently not charged via solar, I should have the steam thing charging, and that would look good. We're gonna have an amazing power grid at this rate. It's gonna be so sexy. Mm-mm-mm. This needed to be done. I think ever since you installed that solar, so I'm glad we did it. This was needed. We still gotta hook up the redstone for the refinery, too. To show the light for the fuel. And pipe the fuel over to the tanks. But we get sucked into power.
Surely did.
But it looks so good when you look at these pipes. And they're all pretty. You're gonna run down here a lot just to get, like, eyegasms, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know it would be too big, but it would almost be cool, like, behind this building to have, like a nuclear plant kind of look. That would kind of... If I wish it could fit if there was enough room, but it would look kind of cool. Maybe see, like, this place associated with, like, that. Uh-oh. I made one... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't run this one yet. Okay. Alright, time for the mass separation. I wish there was a setting where you could, like, set the settings on the stack of wires to tell it to not auto-connect if you didn't want it to. That would be nice. Okay. Why am I the one stuck here doing this, though? And you're over there crafting. What's happening?
I'm getting kind of annoyed because this is this crafter is the block IDs on the 3 cubes
Oh.
are the same ID, and it's confused by that.
Oh. So,
It actually does all the things except for that.
so you might need me to do the thing that I was going to do, because it might be superior.
No, it just means I need to split it up into 3 crafters instead of just one.
Oh. but it's no fun like that. More infrastructure. Go figure. Well, this power grid fully upgraded too. I know this is a very small thing, but I would like to run power into the apartment building because I would like my stove to be electric, the same.
That was always the intent.
Yeah, I want it to be electric, not charcoal. That's the only real thing that uses power in my entire place. I do want that. I know that's a really small thing, but I'm like, hey, I mean, everyone will use power anyway, so we wanted to run power to the building anyway. But my only need is is for that thing that crafts the food to be my oven to be power instead of electricity instead of charcoal or coal. I'm almost done. Almost done. Oh. I wonder what's in our brain to make us like why. It makes me wonder like what happened sort of like to make us want to survive. Did we want to like why are we aesthetically pleased by like these rows of glowing wires? Like I've always wondered that stuff. Like I wonder where that comes from.
It's a sense of order. It's probably like instinctual when you're in a place of order that you're safe.
Hmm. So we're just the ancestors of people who survived because things felt orderly. So there's a correlation. Hmm. It would make sense as we gravitate to order. The wires are done.
Woo!
And they look good. And because I accidentally had the solar connected to all of them at some point, all the batteries just zoop, charged right up. And they've got a bunch of power just sitting in the line. Which is beautiful. All right. I now want to do this for now. Do you have one more of those energy cubes, Valen?
No. I got some lesser ones.
I would just need just one to complete what I wanted to do. Just one. That's all I wanted.
Well, you got a remote. Make one.
Ugh.
All right, come here.
So I'm gonna.
I've got the parts on me. Just come here. Come grab it.
Okay. It's just one. Don't need
It's
10.
always just this or just that, or it's fine.
Yes, it's fine. Okay. Now. Oh, what is this? Oh, this was our temp thing. Give me dirt. Dirt to fix this. Give me dirt. Oh, that wall looks so much cleaner and nicer. Oh. Oh. I'm just happy because that's gone, to be perfectly honest. I know it functioned, but God, it looked ugly. I say that because I know you thought the same thing. You even...
What? Oh, yeah, I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, the hole in the wall with all the... Okay. So Valen, this steam generator, I wanted it running, so I can put connectors on the front here, and then have them connect to two relays, and then have those relays connect to the same line or the same relays over here. Would that be okay?
Wait. You want to put 3 outputs from 3 different batteries into the same, or one. You have to think of it like this: the one of those energy cubes puts out 20K, which is already more than that immersive engineering wire could take.
Correct, but hold on.
So putting multiples together is never going to work or be beneficial.
The bottom one needs to be connected to the steam because this energy cube is not actually being filled. Even though it's full, it's not actually... I need to separate this, actually. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. So,
I'm back.
welcome back, meanwhile. Yeah, because I just don't know the actual limitation of the immersive. Is why I was mainly asking Valen. So basically,
Okay.
this bottom one doesn't have something automatically filling it. Is the catch. So there's nothing filling the tap. So I would want this steam to hit that bottom relay until we get more of our battery grid set up. If that makes any sense. Which I think is more than this could realistically do. But I was kind of wanting it to seem like it was kind of semi-running. Because it would look cool. I think. Because the steam thing should help with something. It should do something on the grid, like you were saying. I think it needs to be a part of things, right?
I suppose.
I think so.
I don't know why this thing's not importing from here. It's kind of driving me nuts.
You want me to take a gander?
Well, I've got a place in the system set up for it. I've got the importer turned on. It's just not extracting. It won't extract it out of a hopper either.
All right. Oh God.
So it means there's some kind of storage problem with these energy cubes and their internal data.
Hmm. Okay, so Valen,
Yeah.
I just want to give you a quick rundown of this real quick.
All right, let me come over there because I can't do it with Twitch delay.
Yeah, this is just how it is right now because everything's running, and this is all through the immersive engineering wires, nothing else. Because we haven't plugged in any of the other stuff that you have made a grid for into the grid. But so they're all lit up and nice because I was configuring them so they're all charged up. But these two are taps that are live. Okay. This one is one wing or one half of the 3 solar that's powering nothing but the refinery. This one has nothing. It just is here. Okay.
You wired the empties together.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
before I forget again, how do I get a car?
Let's deal with that when we're done here.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have to bribe Valen, but yeah. Making a giant porcelain dildo will help you.
No, that card's been played.
Okay, well, porcelain vagina might help you.
All right, now we're talking.
Clit and all. Anyway, this one is not connected, but technically has power because it's that same line is through steam. So this generator has got one battery.
Wait. Okay, so this line goes out to the street.
Yes. So it's got the
On
battery.
the lower set.
It's got the battery here, so when we plug in, so this is like that single solar, you want to plug in this line when you finish the roof. This one.
Okay, but what's it doing right now? There's no power to it?
It's just looking pretty at the moment.
We're draining this battery.
No, we're not. You know why?
Why?
Because this is supplementing it until we get more hooked up.
Ah, all right.
So that was my way of like getting this. So this is running. Right, it's also filling up these batteries. So this is supplementing that line until that setup is more secure. Just so this could be all removed. I just wanted to get it something going.
Okay.
And then these two taps are working, which is one full set of 3 solar, the other 2 lines. So. And this other steam is currently completely out of commission, which I would like it fully running. And a part of the grid.
Yeah, it looks fine. Until we build the big battery sets.
Yes.
Which, if the block IDs weren't stupid, I'd be done with already.
Blaming the
You'll ever
block ID.
get a random flashbang in your ear?
You mean like ringing?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this time is incredibly loud.
Yeah, sometimes. I get a random ringing in my ear.
Yeah.
So, you want a car,
Take him to the office.
huh? Where you at?
I gotta go watch this. Alright, so basically everything that was disconnected from power is now hooked up on power, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay.
Meme Lord,
What?
are you coming to the car dealership?
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a second. I'm lagging.
God, this place really does look good.
Pizza.
Did a good job with this, Valen.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looks great in here. Really like the X thingy here.
Ah,
Yeah, that's out of my shield.
that's his family crest.
Yeah, you can see it hanging on the wall up here.
Yes.
Also out front. So, what's gonna take to get you into one of these babies today? Remember when I said that ship has sailed? That's a it was little. Was it Half Demon
Yep, half
or a little
demon.
animal that did that?
Nope, half
Yeah,
demon.
half demon.
Little
Okay.
Animal hasn't been on yet. Needs to
All
be
right.
on, but hasn't
Yeah.
been on yet.
All right. This was how
Weird.
somebody bribed me to get one of the cars. So, Coke.
Are you wearing Gucci's hat or something?
No, I don't look fabulous and stunning. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, that skin, that bear in the spacesuit.
I'm
skin.
right.
I saw that when I was looking at other skins, and I had to like message QT. I'm like, you have to look at this.
Oh, it
So
was
I
sold.
sent her a Discord message. It's like, you've got to try this.
Is it wrong that I have the head of both of them? That anytime that they change cute skins, I could then put on the thing and then.
Yeah, now you're Rose from Titanic.
Yep, that's right. For some
What
reason,
the
I have.
heck, Meme Lord, your legs are like your spacesuit legs are backwards.
Oh, they are. Oh my god. Holy.
What?
Oh yeah, that's busted.
Push F5 and then look. At
Oh,
yourself.
holy shit!
it looks like you're shitting out an astronaut.
What are you talking about? I totally didn't eat the previous meme Lord.
Hmm. So wait,
I am
are you like part alien from space and like you're molting? What's going on?
Maybe.
All right, you guys go ahead and do your business deal. I'm just witnessing.
Okay.
So, have you had a chance to tour their facilities?
Like one time, like a month and a half ago.
Did one of these sweet babies catch your attention?
It's just like the widow one, but that's because it was unlocked and I got to drive around the parking lot for like 20 seconds.
Well,
Do you
let's
put- did
let's go
someone-
take a
did-
look around, shall we?
Okay. Someone throw me pizza.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna scarf down an entire pizza right here.
There's several flatbed truck models. The pink bow probably strikes your fancy, yeah? Maybe the Pac-Man ghost here. We have sort of the Family Man station wagon here, if you're interested in that.
Have a bunch of little meme lords running around.
How about a pink sports car, maybe?
Kind of
See you
anything in
a
red.
pink Cadillac? Pink Cadillac kind of guy? Oh, the red one is already spoken for. Sorry.
Heck.
There's a yellow one. Yellow, have a banana car. There's also some inventory downstairs if you'd like to go take a look at that.
Yeah.
Go down to the garage. The diamond truck here comes equipped with the optional additional storage,
Let's see.
which is actually usable storage, by the way. The purple sports car, I believe, is Heartflies. The white one is available, I think.
I don't know if anybody has
There's
it.
a range of small cars in various wood paneling.
Yeah, cause this is the only one that was unlocked right here. So I just drove around this parking lot real quick.
Is this the one you want?
Nah.
What?
No, it isn't.
Okay. Well,
Which one strikes your fancy, meme lord?
what are you thinking?
picking either these one like one of these two, Y1 or the cargo thing.
Which one?
Well, this is transporting a double chest, which is kind of neat. It also seats 2 people. The sports car seats only 1, but does drive faster. However, you don't get to flaunt the opulence of your diamonds.
Mm,
Wait, is this the company truck?
no. The Bow one is the company truck. This one
Okay.
QT picked up with the Beatles credit card. The metal,
All right.
the metal credit card that he dropped.
Right.
Yeah. Which one are you thinking, Meme Lord? Make a decision. It'll be the car you drive for the rest of your Minecraft server.
Do you think it would be possible to make another one?
What did you have in mind?
I don't know, just something red. I like red.
Something red.
Yeah, like literally my bed sheets are red, my walls are red, my blood is
All
red.
right. Well,
He's a red
I
kind
know,
of
I used to
boy.
think it's
we
red.
can't make another red sports car because that
What about a
would
red
just be too
truck?
confusing.
Like a red pickup truck.
There's a truck that has the red ghost on it, but they're not really red other than that.
If I could
It's
get
gonna-
like a
it's-
red transport, that'd be fun.
Custom made is going to cost you more, Meme Lord. Hope you're ready.
So look up in JEI. Look up engine, and you'll see those first
Okay.
2. There's a 3-cylinder and a 6-cylinder engine. If you right-click on the 3-cylinder engine, and then click the
What?
little.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then click the little car tab at the top.
I see all.
You can
those
look
different
through.
cars.
You can look through the different cars. You can pick one out of there, and I can custom make you one. Sure. The only caveat is I don't want to make one that somebody already has.
All right.
There's one with a goldfish.
You fish.
There's a car workshop with like a red storage thing, which looks pretty red. And
Yeah, I don't know what that is on the side though. Of that one.
yeah, I don't know either. I think this one looks like it has a pile of dookie on it. The brown one has like a shit emoji. We have
Kind
to.
of dark, in here, so it's hard to see them. There's this red one that kind of looks like it has a city on it.
Oh yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, that's the one I pointed out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to make you that one?
Yeah.
That's in page 5 top. Yeah. All right. Congratulations, Meme Lord.
Epic.
You have official parking space, by the way. Did you know? Based on your apartment.
Yeah, I did know, but I don't know where.
Down here.
Oh.
You're based on your
Okay.
apartment number, which yours is
Nice.
6, correct?
Yeah, this one. It's 901. I'm on the 9th floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
So as you see, my sports car's actually outside. I should fix that.
It's been sitting outside in the rain for like a long time. It's probably filled with water and moldy.
Yeah. Got her parked. She's looking good. I love how me and Vita are all the only ones keeping her, or no, Valen's keeping his too.
My what?
The car is all nice and parked, and then all the other cars just spewed about the server.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shameful. Although QT asked if she could park hers because she was going back and forth to space by the space center, so I said that was okay. So hers is over by the VAB. All right.
Man, I forgot how long these take to make.
Oof.
Oof.
Like if you have all the parts together, it takes like 5 minutes to craft.
Yeah, there's just a lot of little parts to make.
Oh.
It just, yeah, I mean, it's got a special crafting grid and stuff.
Okay.
It doesn't help that I'm out of some of the parts.
Oof.
I had lots of extras. Apparently they got consumed.
Yeah, I need to clean up the space testing area more. Keep the VAB going. Needs more character. Buildings. I want the buildings to feel more lived in and fleshed out. You know, I want to feel like when you walk around, you're like, wow, there's a lot of shit that happened here. I want that so much. We're getting there. It just needs a bit more, you know? A bit more techie stuff around. One thing I wish that would be really cool
All right, Meme Lord.
is it'd be cool if you could take a game screenshot and put it in a picture in Minecraft.
That'd be really cool.
So imagine, right, a picture of everybody on like all the various planets. You could like put like the team landing and like have the pictures line these walls of all the screenshots of people. It's like basically like all the astronauts and the places they've been, like all lining these staircases would be really cool.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
This place, you know what this place needs up here is tables for people to actually watch and observe. Poltergeist, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look, beautiful face. We still need to update the objectives.
All right. So now I've got the car you want.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do for it?
Uh,
I got the key right here.
I don't know. I could like fix, like make that railing better, glass part or whatever. I don't know.
You don't really have to do something. Just make up some bullshit. Everybody else did, except for Half Demon. He made me the porcelain dildo, which is pretty awesome.
Oh no! I gave you stacks of nether amethyst.
Oh yeah, sure. Which I then turn around and build a bunch of stuff for you.
For us.
Oh, I don't know.
Beetle
I
did
probably
the
will
same
just do, like,
thing.
the railing. I was
Yeah.
thinking anyways.
What's that?
I probably will do like the railing over there just make it better because I
This
already
railing?
was thinking about it. Yeah, to make it look nice.
What railing?
If you
Or
want to make
nicer.
this one diagonal, that's fine, but don't mess with the other railings.
All right.
Sure. We'll call that good. Here you go.
Key.
Here's your key.
Okay.
I want to see you drive around it, Meme Lord.
So it doesn't have very much fuel in it, so you need to go fuel it up like pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the gas station. I'm riding with you. Let's go.
Yeah. Forgot how you turned it on.
Hold R.
Hold down R.
Nice.
Look at you go. Careful. She's thick.
You drive
Kinda wish
close.
it was more. Yeah. Kind of wish it was more like GTA.
You see how it says ready? That's how you know you're close enough.
Yeah.
So now you can right click on the gas pump there and tell it to start pumping. Of course, Coke's
Nice.
in your driver's seat now.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, it does it automatically.
Mm.
Of course, you are filling it up with the engine running, but whatever.
Yeah, it's not very
What is that
safe.
then?
You should hold down R to stop it. Yeah.
Also, it seems you just have to press it.
Yep. Meme
Epic.
Lord's getting him a car. Woo! Go drive around town,
Yeah.
Meme Lord.
I don't even have a license for this, but it's kind of like in real life too. I have a car in real life, but I don't have a license for it either. Except I don't drive to like get the gas station because I don't really get out anyways.
Yeah. No one's getting out nowadays. Not for a little while.
But even before I didn't really get out.
We're gamers. We don't get out like that.
Yeah.
Going by Cal Switch, I see.
I don't know where I'm going. Just driving around.
Woohoo! Honk the horn.
It's H.
Oh.
Yeah, he did it for.
Hi.
It's the same
Yeah.
button for I think for GTA as well. H.
No, for GTA it's E.
Oh, it's E. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a bunch of beetle chests over here.
I have no idea where this goes. Even though I was just over here a while ago.
Look at that seawall. That looks good. Alright, stop. We don't want to
Okay.
turn our ass around. This is an unfinished...
Really don't want to get into the water.
yeah.
Yeah,
Water
I
is
think so.
really, really bad.
It's spooky.
Yes. You should go across to the Space Center and turn around in the little cul-de-sac.
Yes.
Totally. I love it. Just driving around, get the power grid updated, and just having a good time driving around. Welcome, you're on.
Hello.
You just ran a stop sign, Meme Lord.
What? There's no cops.
Uh-oh. Does that mean uh-oh, Vela, we're gonna have to start hiring some cops. I think Oprah G and QT would definitely be up for it. Could you imagine
Yeah.
them being like in Minecraft cops, but like Miami Vice style or something? It'd be amazing.
Those two with power seems like a bad plan.
Yeah.
Really? That's funny.
But it depends on like what kind of cops they're trying to
Copra,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, if they're trying to be like GTA cops, then like when you done something bad, they just go up and shoot you in the face. even if it's for like jaywalk or something. I don't know.
Yep. Meme Lord.
Since we are out of gas, I think.
Press
No,
R.
if you hit something, you
Car-
should not be out of gas.
Back up.
Okay.
If you hit something, you
We can't go
that
this way,
kills-
Meme Lord. Oh,
It kills the engine.
can we go this way?
That's how you know you took damage.
Yeah, every time the engine dies like that, you're taking damage because you're hitting something. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this place was meant for cars.
Yeah, it was. It was made on like.
Don't make
stage
me
one.
drown, Meme Lord. We can't go back up those blocks. You have to now commit and hope that we can go to the right.
Oof. I made an oopsie.
It can only go up half blocks.
Yep. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle.
There we go. We're going off road, boys.
My camera is beautiful right now.
Yeah, I don't know where your camera is right now.
For me, it's as if I'm underground for some reason.
Oof. I can go in first person.
I'm sure Bailey could see this and be like, "Oh, but for me, we're surfing."
That's broken.
Well, we are on a dirt path thing.
I can't even go into first person.
Oof.
Oh, there's apparently something. Oh God, there's like a hidden thing under there. There's just an empty dirt thing that we went through. The hell? It's better now.
Yeah, we were on the dirt path for a while.
Yeah, I was under the dirt path for a while.
Lol.
Honk the horn. Look at the refinery. Beep beep.
So whenever I honk the horn, it just pulls up the
Space stuff. Yeah.
modules. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I didn't actually know that was a thing.
Yeah. Spacesuit you can put in modules and stuff. Yeah, we'll be getting to
Nice.
that
I was-
more and more.
Yeah, I was wondering what the modules were for. Look, I was trying to look it up in JEI.
Meme Lord. Don't
Yeah.
be. It costs Valen so many resources to repair. Don't destroy it.
I don't know what's happening. I'm lagging.
Oh, you crashed into the church.
Oh.
And the church has been
Oof.
currently struck by lightning because part of it's burnt away.
What the hell happened?
That's definitely a 2020 event.
Yes.
All right. Well, we've been at this for 6 hours. Irresponsible me kept Valen from work for 6 hours. Shame on me. How's the auto crafters coming?
I'll get there.
Now, is this going to be one of those itches where tomorrow I'm going to be like, you're going to tell me, oh, I was up for like 5 hours more in the night because it pissed me off?
It's possible I resemble that remark.
I'm just saying, when shit pisses you off and it doesn't want to bend to your will, you make it bend to your will.
Yes, I will. Computers don't get to tell me no.
Yeah. It's like you're like
There is no consent for computers.
Oof.
You really embody the unstoppable. I love it so much. Hell or high water, broken body or not, it will bend. Things don't. You don't move out of the computer's way. It moves the fuck out of your way.
That's right.
You can't wait for your Android anime girl, right? We're gonna get digital waifus one of these days.
Ugh, that's an ugly setup. I don't like it.
Why don't you do it in the back? It's always
I need the back for item input.
I mean, it works. Are you gonna come and look at it, or is it one of those things you just want to hide away and not think about as long as it functions?
I'll probably use this for a prototype, figure out what I need to do, and then I'll make it better.
Right. This is another power grid I see you ran that we need to hook up to the system, correct?
This is the one that goes down to the
Steam.
the underground steam.
Now we're gonna.
This
put,
is powering the. This goes to the drill here,
Okay.
and then this way. What does it go to? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere this way. I just ran it down here because it made sense.
So we're gonna hook this up to the
Yeah,
positive
and
end
it
of
goes up here. What's that?
we're gonna run this to the positive end of the battery so the solars can help the steam as well, right? Or do we want this to...
Yeah.
Okay.
So this goes. Let me show you where it comes out. Let's go over here. Let's see. We need to go down here. God, we have so many underground tunnels. I love it.
Right? We're gonna start having to map it.
All right. So yeah, it comes to here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's already poking up through the ground right here. If you want to feed
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah, it'd be
And
extremely easy.
what I would do is take the power out of this and
route
send
it
it into a battery.
into one of the batteries that's not being used by the
Yeah,
solar.
I mean, this thing itself is a battery.
Yeah, it has a shit ton of power.
It's way bigger than those batteries.
Yeah, the
by a
batteries
lot.
is just a way
This
to...
is
Go
this is
ahead.
250 million RF.
Yeah, those batteries up there are just like a middleman of just like...
Yeah.
We can check if there's power getting to it, right? And we can have more connections to the batteries.
Right.
Because this machine's output limitation is the wire, and then the battery's going to improve that.
No, its output limitation right now is the fact that there's nothing consuming the power.
Okay, so it can... No,
It's if you look, you see it's consuming 7.6 k RF per tick.
yeah.
That is the consumption of the drill.
Gotcha. Okay. What is the limitation of the ultimate universal cable? You said this earlier. I forget the number.
It is 128k RF per tick.
128K.
128,000. This machine cannot override it.
Okay.
This machine tops out at like 25,000. It's
Okay.
not even close. This is half of a solar panel. This whole setup here.
Okay. So
But this doesn't require sun.
that main line that you have running that's powering the drill can have more power taps into it just to help it.
Oh yeah.
And then it'll be fine.
There's nothing to consume it though.
Well, I mean, if we ever attach something that consumes it, I want it to be like...
Sure. Yeah,
Right.
Absolutely. We should run more power to it.
Yeah, so we have like
mean,
a
this
big
is-
spider web of a grid, and then all of a sudden, if we hook up something to it, it just goes doom and just is done, ready to go.
I mean, you see where this is. We're already really close.
Yeah, this is the steam turbines right here. Boom.
Right. So, I mean, you would just, like punch a little hole back through here somewhere.
Yep.
And then plug it in. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, and you still want it ran this way, right? There's no need to change it, I presume.
I don't see a reason to change it.
Yeah.
It goes out to the under the street tunnel. It uses the
We need this
refinery
tunnel to
get
connect to
there.
the street tunnel.
We do.
So
I
we,
agree.
yeah, so we can run through the whole maintenance. We should basically the network
You
underground.
can still, right? You can get there over here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that works. But basically, we need to have a whole intricate network where if you go to the maintenance tunnel, you don't ever have to poke up. You can just always...
Yeah, and then there's a down,
Yeah,
right? You can go over here and go under all the places, right?
yeah. This is the town center with the remote control.
No, that's under the center of town.
Yeah, but this is where the...
This is the town center.
Well, no, I'm saying this is the center of...
Yes, that's where the mob no spawner is right above that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the automation
And then
pizza.
down here is the pizza, and then down over here.
This is our automatic water
He's like-
bucket filler as well over here.
Yeah, there's the fun corner down here. and,
Uh-huh. I gotta get the sheep thing going again, don't I?
Yes, please do actually, because we've been using the wool.
Okay. You can tell what tunnels I've worked on. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I actually came down here and put a couple of things in these.
Oh,
'Cause
good.
I needed clay, I think.
You see how it all works,
or
right?
something.
I try to make sure it was all where we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
change it and do
Yeah,
everything.
you just make some things and throw them in here, and off they go.
Yep, and then it goes right in here. Yep. Sucked right into the system. As it should.
Yep.
Which is beautiful and perfect.
So yeah, you can get just about everywhere in these tunnels now.
That's great. These all gonna look pretty and smooth. That's what I want. There's something in the inductive pipe that has made cow switch full of stuff again. I don't know why something is getting stuck in here that's not supposed to be in here.
What is it?
I don't know. It looks like something rotted. Raw pigman meat.
How did we get a pig man?
A pig was struck by lightning.
There was a lightning strike.
Oof.
So
Didn't see that coming.
there's pigman in the system. Yeah, so it's all raw pigman hide. So you killed a pigman.
Huh.
Which has completely made all the hoppers full. And then there they go. Now the system's been corrected. So now it's got to catch up. Well, it's a good thing I came here and checked. We're going to need something to, like, maybe a catch or something, maybe. I don't know. So that doesn't happen because granted, I know the server can handle it, but I still don't like the idea of all these hoppers just being full. Right?
Well, I mean, ultimately, all that inductive piping and all those hoppers should go away, and it should just be the one hopper on the den that's doing the actual collecting, and then digital wires everywhere else.
Well, that's going to be an all-day project where we just improve cow switch, is basically what you're saying.
Well, I mean, there's all-day projects to improve lots of things.
Okay. Well, I should say, like, I'm all for, like, picking a day, right? It's like, all right, this structure we have all day. Let's polish it and make it exactly what we want. Add a bunch of, like, decor, some decorative stuff to give it some nice flavor, right?
Yeah.
You know, that's what I did that one day with, like, running the wire, even though I had to refix stuff. But, you know, when I fixed it, I also wanted to pick the day to kind of, to work on everything. You know, clean up all of that, get the solar done, run the fuel, get that wire connected, go around, make sure there's dirt and grass all the way around, maybe add some flowers, maybe add, do you know, it'd be really nice, Valen? I don't know. It's like maybe up here, maybe just here on the side, some steel fence to make it like you're entering, kind of like to help with the entrance. Add like a little bit of steel, like not on the sidewalk, but just like right here on this entrance, right here, stuff like that. Go around, make sure the lighting's correct, you know, and I'd love to do stuff like that. Make it all look nice and function.
It'd be nice to get the rest of the street lamps in.
Yeah. So like, yeah, we do this, keep
Finish
improving the.
chunk loading the town too.
Yeah. Like this needs to be all ran and filled in with dirt to look nice. Hide this bit of foundation. Sealed this off because I know you had this path because we weren't sure what we were gonna do, but we need to go ahead and cap it off, make it look nice.
That needs to go out to a little dock.
Yeah, make a day and build the dock. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there's supposed to be like a. We've got to make our sewage dump over there too.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's
Something's just important. Even though it's all steam, we got to have it look like it's dumping bad stuff.
oh yeah, but basically it'd be really nice if this whole area, like this chunk of this building, like we just pick a building and like let's make this nice and how we want it. It all functions. Get it right, clean it up. Just make sure we get everything capped off and give it that 10% polish that we want. Pull out anything that's not being used or not, appropriate, and that way it looks nice. Meanwhile, did you have these lights around?
What?
Out here?
Hold on.
Kind of like them. Did you do this, Phelan, or is this Meme Lord?
Oh, hold on.
I didn't do that.
What do you think about it?
It's the wrong kind of light for outside. That's an indoor hazard lamp.
Oh, these things?
Yes.
Yeah, I put these there.
Okay. Why is there random bits of missing glass? The hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really like
Here's-
those. They're the wrong kind of light. Is all.
If they were a different shape, they'd be working.
Why is there glass missing there?
That's
I
exactly.
don't know. Maybe someone didn't find the door. I don't know.
Random stuff like that. What the hell, man? What is this? Steel framed. Go around, make sure everything looks nice. Yeah, they need to be aren't they like the ones that are outside? They're kind of oval and wide, like wide but not really tall, right?
It needs to be like a hangy light from that time period. It's
Oh, like the engineering.
those are too modern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it needs to be like the
Yeah,
engineering lanterns.
Yeah.
I like those ones. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Yeah, I would really like to take the time and have like all that stuff going. Like really polish it up and then, pick another thing, do it again. And just keep repeating it. There's only like 3 like big spots I would say that would really need a good cleaning up. I would say maybe 4. I would say this place, the zoo, maintenance tunnels, and maybe the workshop just to kind of make it more polished, I guess. Like around the outside. Maybe make it look more industrial.
Okay. I check general avail.
Oh, okay. Like those lights. What do you think about those, Valen? Or do you specifically want the immersive?
It's still too modern.
Too
It
modern.
needs to be, like early 1900s kind of thing.
Think Thomas Edison.
Yeah, kind of like those lights that are over in hanging in the workshop, because that's the era this is from. Think like an electric version of a 19th century like gas lamp for a street post.
You can make these and replace them if you wanted. These powered, because we can work power through them. It wouldn't be very hard to do that around the building. If we wanted to do that. Although glowstone would be nice and simple. If we had a chisel and bit version, I would say. Alright. This, by the way, Valen, we should keep and put it, like, I need to make drawers and have this actually in the system. This aquarium stuff.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I
I
want
mean,
that.
we set it up as like, you know, the concrete plant at the build site, but it's like we like it so much and we use it enough that it should be in there somewhere.
Yeah, it really should.
We could even make a thing that automatically generates that stone too.
Yeah. We use it enough and it's nice enough that we should. Alright. So we need to be producing more diesel. Is there a way for us to produce only more diesel? So we have plenty
No.
of it?
Diesel is refined from oil, which also gives you naphtha.
Okay, can we just start voiding some naphtha? We're not full on
mean-
naphtha.
Yes, turn on the pump jacks, turn on the first tower.
Oh.
We got lots of oil too.
Those lights, I don't know how you like them aesthetically, but I really like the fact that I know that they're on.
Yes, I am with you. We need them.
Yeah, it looks so good. That's a nice. That's like the little polish that I'm liking. It's the one like little thing that I'm really good at in life is I'm not very good at like building things from the ground up, but I'm really good at taking something and really giving it that little extra like that. By just kind of goofing around with it, that stuff happens. I don't know why, but it does. Quality of life stuff. That's the word. And we're gonna hide this up here as well. It's looking good. I really like this area. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, spend the whole day and make the chip factory finished up. Spend the whole day and let's break down and make like a mob thing, maybe with the mine factory where like you can spawn mobs with like a. Can we do it with power? Right?
Yeah, we need
A safari net or something.
to generate mob goo. We need a regular mob farm with mobs that we're just grinding up.
Yeah. So like.
And then once we have that, we can use that goo that comes out of that machine to make other mobs, whatever we're trying to make.
Yeah. So we need to like take a day and make that building and like just do it, right? Because we have a place for it. Yeah, like one day should be like one project like that. That'd be perfect. I know that you don't like that immersive engineering and it's burnt you, but I will say that having all these lamps lit up, knowing what they are, and that their levels change is
Oh, don't get me wrong, it's cool.
it's
I'm just
really
grumpy.
satisfying.
I know. I mean, I came up with that idea, right?
It's a great idea. Oh my god. It's so satisfying to look at. Oh, it feels good. I wish there was a pedestal that you could put your eagle on in this corner. Like a
What? Oh yeah.
like a thing that birds sit on, that you see like parrots sit on.
Yeah.
I don't know their proper name.
Perch?
Is it a perch? Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Maybe.
That sounds right.
Sounds right. I don't know if it's right though.
Sometimes if it sounds right, it's right enough.
Good enough.
Yeah, making naphtha. We're making diesel. Oh,
Okay.
look at that. And then our diesel's feeling up. Fill it up. Let this is fill it up, man. I guess we should have
Where the diesel at? It's just sitting.
right here. These 6 tanks right here. It's filling up right here.
Okay.
If you hold a bucket, you can
Nice.
see it filling up. The thing I was thinking about, Valen, is maybe so the only thing that we would have an issue with of overflowing was maybe we should have a switch for like dump excess naphtha, so you turn on like a void thing maybe, because we have a free switch, right? We can use these accordingly, and we can do that with lube, since we're not going to be using lube for many things. So we can like burn the excess lube so we can make sure we're making plenty of gasoline and kerosene, because those two are going to be needed for
What are you talking about? We're not going to be using lube.
well,
Going in dry. Ready?
oh god. But Valen knows what I'm talking about, so that if we need, because for fuel for rockets, we need the gasoline, or no, we need the kerosene, right? To make the rocket fuel, I believe.
Yes. Kerosene.
So yeah, we need to have a burn off of gasoline and lube so that we can dump them, so we can keep producing kerosene, so we're making plenty of rocket fuel. So out of all of these things for use, we only need 3 things that need a dump with a switch. That way this can be consistently producing anything that we need without an issue. That's not too bad. That'd be a really easy thing to set up. A hopper and a switch is pretty much all you need. And we already have the underground set up. What do you think, Valen?
Yeah, we could do it.
Okay.
What you have to do is you just take the last. You'd set up like a hidden tank or something, so that when it's take a redstone signal off of it, and when that happens, it dumps.
Because what is naphtha for? At this
Plastic.
point?
Once we start running the plastic on all the different colors, we'll drain that dry.
Okay.
The plastic subsystem is a fairly big thing.
Yeah,
because of all the colors.
Well, we need to automate. If we automate that, we have to automate the grinding of the dyes.
That's right.
So we need to cloche making something, a green, a blue, and blue we can just use with lapis.
Right. Green is cactus. That's easy.
Yeah, and then red is we need to grow something for red. I don't know.
Beets.
Beets?
Bears. Alistar Galactica.
Beetroot.
Beetroot makes red dye?
Oh, that was an Office reference, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Nice. Beets, bears, Battlestar Galactica. That was when he was like pretending to be Dwight, right?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
My favorite part about all that is when Jim gets up, is Michael, and then Storm's
Yeah, right.
Dwight does the exact same thing. Michael! Well, that's funny. Michael? I love it.
Valen, this doesn't make red dye.
What? It does in vanilla.
Beetroot doesn't make red dye. It makes baked beetroot, which is a culinary generator, but no.
Can you grind up the baked beetroot or something?
No. Let me look up red dye and go from there. We could do that underneath this factory too, that process, if that's alright with you. It's be hidden.
Sure. We got lots of space in that underground.
Yeah, so it would be a good idea.
There's that whole area that's like underneath your
Yeah.
leather and paper stuff. That would be perfect for that.
Which the paper isn't running because we don't have anything automatically burning the logs. Which is probably something.
We don't have anything automatically what?
Not burning. Processing logs for planks. We have no plank automation.
We do actually.
What's
It's just not tied into anything.
Yeah, you have the little workshop mill. I thought about tying it in, but at the time we were worried about lag, and I couldn't figure out. At the age, there was no way to tell it to stop. So it would just infinitely burn. And I didn't want all the logs to go away, only to make flames.
So you can stop the gearbox. In fact, we have I think there's a sawmill now. There's like an actual machine that we should be using instead.
Okay.
We don't have to use mechanical stuff.
Can we grow that wild berry bush in a cloche? Because the wild berries will produce red dye.
I don't know.
So what are these core samples that are like spread everywhere? What are they for?
Samples in the ground that Valen.
Yeah, we drilled down to see what was down there. They tell you if there's like oil in that chunk or whatever else is there.
Because the only thing that would come close to us getting infinite red is going.
I bet we could do it.
It's going to be that berry bush with those berries. There's a red clover. If we can grow any of these red things in a cloche to duplicate, then we're good. Because that's the only thing that's really making this dye. There's dye essence, but we're not into mystical agriculture yet, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, our naphtha filled up, but our diesel hasn't filled up yet. It'll stop running if our naphta's full, eh?
Yep.
Well, we don't even have one full diesel thing. What did we do to burn up the diesel? Lube and all that? Kerosene?
Diesel goes into the secondary tower and creates. That's where kerosene comes from.
Yeah, kerosene, lube, and gasoline.
Right. So we're burning that up because we're making so much rocket fuel.
Gotcha. Yeah, this place needs to be fully prepared.
The gasoline we can actually use for things.
I
think we can make a speedboat or there's things you can use it for.
Can we burn it?
You can make a boat that can break ice and stuff too.
Oh, you know something I thought about?
Yeah, we can.
Can we burn the gasoline into power?
Probably.
Just dump it into a generator?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'd be shocked if you couldn't.
I guess we still have to have a dump though.
Could someone explain me the process of turning crude oil into gasoline?
Sure. So first off, we have these lovely pump jacks that pump.
Hold on. Do you mean the Minecraft version or the real version?
Yes. I just want to know how it's made.
Yeah. I'm not sure on the intricate details of real life, but I know the Minecraft one. I can tell you real quick. So you got the pump jacks running, which are pulling it straight from the ground. All that oil is going into these tanks. These tanks are then being pumped into this tower, which is splitting it into diesel and molten naphtha. The diesel is going to these tanks, and then the naphtha is going behind this building. The naphtha is used for plastic. Thank you. Is used for plastic. Okay, and diesel then goes to this other tower, right? And is processed and is split into 3 other things. One is gasoline, one is kerosene, and one is lube. Lube is pretty straightforward. Kerosene is used for rocket fuel mixed with oxygen, liquid oxygen. And then gasoline, you know what gasoline does.
Yeah.
And
This is
then
pretty
we
cool.
can use the, I think it was, what was it? Hold on, let me go look at the recipe. What is this? Oh, and then the naphtha. Wait a minute. What's making propene?
That machine you're looking at right there.
This one's making it.
Okay.
Yep. One of those makes propene. The other one takes the propene and turns it into plastic.
So the naphtha's turned into propene, correct?
Yeah, naphtha to propene to plastic. You should get out that flow chart. Remember the one I made?
Yeah. So yeah, the
It's in the Discord somewhere.
yeah the net propene. So the naphtha's turned into propene. The propene's turned into.
Wait, hold on.
What's going on?
So this one over here is making propane. This one over here is making plastic, right?
Yes, this is making molten plastic. That is correct. So
Okay.
this is taking the naphtha and turning it into propene, not propane, but propene. There's
Okay.
it's different. It's not like the gas for a grill. This is then being pumped out to our reserve, so we know the level, and then it's being pumped back again to make, in this machine, molten plastic, and then that molten plastic is getting pumped over here, which we're going to make a big system set up to make plastic over here.
Nice.
So yeah, that's currently our plastic production. And then over here, I have machines set up which are automating the leather process and the paper process.
Nice.
The leather process is not currently running because we don't have any resin, ground resin. I didn't set up any of that. We had so much in the system that I figured we could burn through it first. We don't have any automated glue or resin, but how much leather do we have? Hold on. We have 12,000 leather, so I figured we're okay. But all these things are ready to go. They can start cranking out more leather if we need it. We have 88 stacks of paper. The only thing that we need is sawdust.
Yeah, I know that getting leather is a bitch. But like when this is all set up, like all the stages of leather probably gonna be in the system, right? Cause I know that there's some recipes that require like not completed.
If they're not in the system, you'd have to come over here. If for those fluke things,
Alright.
you'd come just grab like salted hide or something.
Alrighty then.
But yeah, that's how this whole place works.
Nice.
I've been intricately involved in so much of this that I could take it apart and rebuild it if I had to. Except for this. This is really cool. This is the thing that drove Valen insane.
Yeah.
How to subtract and measure a signal and with comparators.
Yeah, and for today, I had no idea what these 10 things were for, how they worked.
Nice.
So it's good to know.
Yeah.
How do you do addition with only subtraction?
Yeah, meme lord.
I don't know.
It turns out there's algebra for that.
Yep. Two negatives
Minus
make
negative numbers.
Two negatives make a positive. Who knew?
During like most of the time I was learning algebra in school, I was able to get by with using basic math.
Do you know what I just realized? It just hit me. If two negatives make a positive, this is a pro-vengeance statement mathematically.
Two negatives don't necessarily make a positive.
I know, but you see what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, not necessarily, but I'm saying face value, you could be like, oh, so like if someone does something really negative to me and then I do something really negative to them, we've made a positive. Woohoo! That's not how people work, but mathematically it all works. And that's all that matters. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Insert Thanos meme.
Anyways, I'm gonna go do something to my apartment real quick.
All right, Meemlord.
I'm going to post that flowchart so you can see.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Valen, are you okay? Is this working?
Is what working?
Your auto crafters?
Oh yeah, they're doing their job. I just am not done wiring it up yet. And I'm not even in Minecraft right now.
Ah. Well, I think it's time for me to call it a night.
Yeah, it's actually produced one ultimate energy cube. If you look in the bottom right one.
Oh. Well, the more it produces, the better. Because that's going to be for space.
Right, it's done the one I pushed through. I have to wire up the system to feed it materials, and then I'm done.
Lovely. I can't wait to have this fuel running and everything. Oh, it's going to look so good. Get the fuel markers and have a whole shitload of fuel. Yeah, because we're going to burn through all of our kerosene, so we need to get that being produced as much as possible.
Well, I mean, sort of. You've got other ways to make fuel now, too. Did you ever try that setup on the overworld?
Yeah. There's no CO2 in our atmosphere. Not enough.
Okay.
It wouldn't pull. So.
Is there another way to make CO2?
I didn't look. There might be. But why we can use the plant though? This is its purpose.
Yeah, I know.
It's its purpose.
It just feels like a really big overgrown machine at this point.
But isn't that great big clunky? We're like changing the gears and making it work.
It's true.
Come on. Come on. It just gives us an excuse to add more switches that do things remotely so that this mission control area works. It's more satisfying. We're gonna have a big plastic wall over here. Have the plastic things running. Come on, that's good. I mean, it's gonna be glorious. These are things we need. It's a facility we've made has got to reach the demands for what we're doing, and this place needs to be cranking out rocket fuel for us. I never want to hurt for fuel here. Ever. And we've burnt through a shit ton. I don't know if you've noticed, but we burnt through like a full tank and a half of immersive engineering.
Yep. Well, I mean, we've taken a lot to other planets too.
Don't matter. We need more. I want
always more.
Always more. Big dick energy. I want enough fuel to go to every planet 10,000 times.
Yes.
Because that's the way we need to have it. That's the way we do it. Perfect. Well, with that, I think I'm going to call it a night, boys. Thank you again, Vela, for all the fun. Glad we updated the power system a bit. It's going to look good.
Yay.
We're going to keep it going. And, of course, thank you, Meemlord, for all the fun and the help. Oh, Valen posted this flowchart. It's beautiful.
Yep. I mean,
Nice.
it's sort of non-trivial how much goes on there.
Yeah, it's a lot. But it's a fantastic processing plant that works flawlessly with levers. Granted that the immersive engineering redstone doesn't break, because then Valen will lose his mind, but we don't need to worry about that. It's all fixed now. It's all that matters.
It's all better now.
It's all better
We're
now.
trying to forget it now.
All better.
Yes. Yes, the red thumb wire didn't pull a 2020. Hopefully never again, so. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Watch on YouTube and Facebook at Beautiful Face. And don't forget, if you want to have a working refinery for rocket fuel, solar power, and to upgrade your power grid for the fun times, you must stay on stop. Woohoo! See you with Beautiful Faces tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening.